प्रिंट नहीं किया।
खिलेंगे खिलेंगे। अभी खिलेंगे।
आईपैड नहीं प्रिंट किया।
देखो तो
आईपैड।
आईपैड खिलेंगे। नहीं वो खिलेंगे नहीं, वो नहीं लगता है तो आईपैड सर का आईपैड।
एक प्रिंट करो। देखो उधर।
वो खिलेंगे भैया वो।
भैया यहाँ भी साफ करो।
Hey, what is happening? Ah, I know. Meme or mine, I know. Very good morning to you all. Very good morning, online friends. I hope I'm audible and also the screen is visible. Go on, let's. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay, so in our yesterday's class, we started discussion on a topic called as income from salary. Today, actually, we'll start salary topic. The main discussion will start today. So I hope you all know salary is taxable on due basis or rate basis, whichever is earlier. Sir, tomorrow we will be having your on week off. Okay, tomorrow they will be having test. So what I have told is anyone who is not going to attend the test will not be attending the classes going forward. Okay, so tomorrow 10 o'clock will be the test. You inform whoever is there. I'll share the question paper. No, I'm telling him, go back. He'll be taking care now. Okay, very good morning, very good morning, very good morning. In your past tense. So we have different components of salary. Once we complete the discussion on all these components of salary, this salary chapter is over. Once we complete the discussion on all these topics, this salary chapter is what, sir? I put. Okay. First component of salary is basic pay. First component of salary is what, sir? Basic pay. Oh, hi, Sundari. You're there, huh? Thought you got married and someone told me. So you're not coming, they told. Basic pay. Basic pay means what, sir? Daya, huh? Today you are looking good, Daya. Sitting next is very good. Basic pay means what? That is your base salary. Basic pay is your base salary. See, what happens is, whenever you ask any person what is your salary, he'll say, my salary is 5 lakh rupees per annum. So if he says his salary is 5 lakh rupees per annum, this will be normally called as CTC. What is your CTC? My salary is what's 5 lakh rupees per annum. Now, this 5 lakh rupees will have different components. The place where you are working tomorrow, when you also start working somewhere, this 5 lakh rupees will have basic pay of, let us say, 3 lakh rupees. Then it will have something called as DA, let us say 1 lakh rupees, 75,000 rupees. Then it will have traveling allowance, telephone allowance, etc. etc. HRA they will give you. Meaning, the salary which they are giving you, that will have different components in it. Different components in it. One of the component is what, sir? Basic pay. Now, this basic pay is your base the salary. But meaning what, sir? This is the salary which they are always going to give you. This is the salary which they are always going to give you. This is your base salary which you are always going to get. Meaning, DA, it may be depending upon where you are staying. HRA, it may depend upon where you are staying. The HRA, DA, etc. will be given. But basic pay will always be given to you. Now, basic pay. Basic pay, it is your base salary. Basic pay is what, sir? Shriram, basic pay is the base salary of a person. It is your base salary. Basic pay is your base salary. Now, this is a component of salary which is taxable. It is a taxable component of salary. Basic pay is that component of salary which is a taxable component of salary. Taxable component of salary. Basic pay is your base salary. Base salary means what, sir? The minimum amount of salary which they are going to give you. Other things may or may not be given depending upon where you are working, where you are staying, etc. But the minimum amount of payment which the company is going to make you is called as basic pay. Now it is one of the taxable component of salary. It is what's a taxable component of salary, and it is fully taxable. What does this line mean, sir? It is a taxable component of salary and fully taxable. That means in your question, if they are giving basic pay, should I take it for consideration while computing the salary of a person? Yes, you should take that full amount. You should take basic pay. It is fully taxable. Now, what is important point which you should keep in mind? Important point we should keep in mind. Normally, student will make mistake over here. Meaning they will be knowing the right answer, but still they will make mistake in their life. What mistake will they make, sir? Now, what important checkpoints are? You should be knowing what is the date of joining. While seeing the question, you should always see date of joining, because from that date he will be receiving salary. Many times what happens is they will tell that he joined on 15th of May. So he will receive salary for half year in the month of May. So people will take May month salary also. Okay. So you should take what's the date of joining. You should see date of retirement. Or you should see date of resignation. You should see if there is any increment in the salary, which will normally be there in questions. Date of increment. All these are important points which you should keep in mind while solving the salary question or while taking the basic pay. It is your base salary. It is a taxable component of salary and it is fully taxable. Now, sometimes this basic pay which is there, no, they'll give something called as grade pay, or they will give something called as grade scale pay. Sometimes what will happen, sir, when they are giving basic pay to you, they will give you something called as grade pay or grade scale pay. They will give you grade pay or grade scale pay. Sir, what does this mean, sir? That means, for example, they will give you salary in this format. They will tell your basic pay is 20,000 dash 2,000 dash 30,000. Now they have told that my salary is how much, sir? 20,000 dash 2,000 dash 30,000. Now how much is my salary? We don't know, correct? No, see, they'll give in this manner 20,000 dash 2,000 dash 30,000. What does this mean, sir? This means when you have joined the company, please note, this is very important. When you have joined the company, your salary will be 20,000 rupees. When you have joined the company, what will be your salary? 20,000 rupees. For every year you complete. For example, I have joined on 1st of July 2024. When will I complete 1 year? 30th June 2025. So 1 year will be completed, meaning the second year will start on 1st of July 2025. So as soon as you complete 1 year, your salary will be increased by 2,000 rupees. What does this mean? As soon as I complete 1 year, my salary, now my monthly salary for 12 months would have been 20,000, and from the next year it will be 22,000. Next year it will be 24,000. Meaning every year I complete in the company, my salary will be increasing by 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, and this increment they'll do till your salary becomes. This increment they'll do till your salary becomes 30,000 rupees. This is called as grade pay or grade scale pay. Grade pay or grade scale pay means what, sir? As and when you are working for a company, as and when you complete 1 year in the company, your salary will be increased. So they will give one range to you: 20,000, 2,000, 30,000. Meaning when you joined the company, your salary was 20,000. For every year you will get 2,000, and once you complete your, this increment will be done up to the salary where it becomes 30,000. Okay, have you understood this? Hello, anyone didn't understand this? Everyone understood. Write down example. Mr. Dilip joined Priya Saris on Mr. Dilip joined Priya Sarees on 1st of July 2021 with a grade pay of Mr. Dilip joined Priya Sarees on 1st of July 2021 with a grade pay of 20,000, 2,500, 25,000, 5,000, 50,000 rupees. Meaning when I join the company, my salary will be 20,000 and increment will be 2,500 up to 25,000. Then increment will be 5,000 up to 50,000 rupees. Now the question is compute. By the way, this salary which they have given is monthly or yearly salary? Monthly salary. Increment is yearly. Compute his salary for previous year 24-25. For the entire year 24-25 you should compute the salary. For previous year 24-25 please compute the salary. Yes, Sundri. Harshita, yes. And I think in this question we have covered that part. I want to know the salary for full year, previous year 24-25. One answer I received. One answer I have received, 3,60,000. Is it wrong? 2,40,000. 2,40,000 wrong answer. 3,17,000. 17,500. 3,17,500. See the question carefully. Don't do boobaism in life. Kunjani kunjani ki na. ठीक है. ये okay, yeah? You are absolutely right, Sundri. What is the answer, sir? What? Wrong answer, sir. Okay, Ingeppa. Now please note, what is this telling? They are asking you salary for previous year 24-25. Correct? They are asking salary for previous year 24-25. That means they are asking the salary for the period 1st April 2024 to 31st of March 2025. Yeah, am I right? From 1st April till 31st of March, they are asking the salary. Now, I joined the company on 1st of July 21. I joined the company on 1st of July 21. You're right, Sundri. 1st of July 21, I joined the company, and on 30th June 2022, my salary for this 1 year is how much, sir? For this 1 year is how much? 20,000. Then from 1st July 22 till 30th June 23, it is 22,500 per month. From 1st July 23 to 30th June 24, my salary is 25,000 per month. From 1st July 24 till 30th June 25, my salary is 30,000 per month. Now I want the salary for what period, students? 1st April 24 to 31st March 24. Can I say it is falling under this bracket? Hello? Can I say my salary for April, May, June is 25,000 into 3 months, which is equal to 75,000, and 30,000 is the salary for 9 months. 3 9s are 2,70,000. So what is my salary for the previous year? Puriya. What Puriyo? Basic max. I told you date of increment is important. Yes, answer is 3,45,000. Done? You're writing up. Right, Sundri, right. I'm sorry. Sorry. La 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 na 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 na. Done. Next, what is the next component of salary? Oh my dear, Dearness allowance. The next component of salary is Dearness allowance. Now what is Dearness allowance, sir? See, what happens is sometimes what happens is you are working at one place. Let us say you are working at Coimbatore. Your salary is 50,000 rupees per month. Now the employer, the company transfers you to Chennai. And your salary is still the same 50,000 rupees per month. Will you be happy in your life? Why? Sir, when I am coming to Chennai, my cost of living will increase, sir. Over here, rental is more, food expenses will be more, etc. My cost over here, my expenditure over here will increase. So, to meet that, what will company do is give you something called as Dearness allowance. Company will give you Dearness allowance. Why will the company give you Dearness allowance? To meet the increased cost of living. When you were in Coimbatore, 50,000 rupees, you were saving almost every month, you were saving 20,000 rupees per month. Over there, if you want to take a 2 BHK house on rent, you may have to pay only 10,000 rupees monthly rent. But here, same 2 BHK house, if you want on rent, no, you'll have to pay 30,000 rupees. Correct? So, what is happening, sir? Your cost of living will increase and food expenses also high when compared to Coimbatore. The food expenses are high over here. So, what the company will do is, company knows that if this is done, no employee will take the transfer or the employee may leave. So, because there is a shift, because the employee has been sent to some other location and at that location he is incurring more expenditure, to meet that they will give something called as dearness allowance. Dearness allowance is what, sir? It is an amount given to meet the increased cost of living. Yeah, have you understood what is DA? Now DA, if I get DA, what will happen, sir? It is a taxable component of salary. Dearness allowance is what, sir? Dearness allowance is taxable component of salary. It is a taxable component of salary and is fully taxable. Meaning when you receive DA, can you exempt anything? No. Lawmaker says when you are receiving DA, then whatever amount you have received, it is fully taxable. Now, sometimes what may happen is they may give breakup of DA. Daya, sometimes what may happen? They may give breakup of DA. What is that breakup, sir? They may give you DA in terms and DA not in terms. Please note, it is just a breakup. I know some people are feeling bad, but not in that way. I am telling this is just a breakup. Breakup means what, sir? Meaning whether it is in terms or not in terms, it does not matter. Entire amount of DA is taxable. Whether the DA is in terms or not in terms, it does not matter. The full amount of DA is taxable. Whatever DA, full amount of DA will be taxable. Full amount of DA will be taxable. So DA in terms means what, sir? That dearness allowance, meaning that portion of dearness allowance. Basically, if DA is 100, they may tell you 60% is in terms and 40% is not in terms. So if they say something like this, what does it mean? What does it mean? It means that your dearness allowance which they have given, the DA forming part of retirement. The DA forming part of retirement is DA in terms. Sir, what do you mean? DA in terms means what, sir? DA forming part of retirement, and DA not in terms means DA which is not forming part of retirement. Yeah, sir, but what is it, sir? DA forming part of retirement, DA not forming part of retirement, what is it? Basically, we will learn now, very soon we will learn about computation of some retirement benefits. Now, some portion of DA is included while for computing the retirement benefit. Some portion of dearness allowance is included while computing retirement benefit. That portion which you are including is called as DA forming part of retirement. Some portion of dearness allowance which you are including while your computation is called as DA forming part of retirement, and which you don't include is DA not forming part of retirement. This is also called as DA forming part of salary. DA forming part of retirement or DA forming part of salary. DA forming part of retirement or forming part of what's a salary. DA in terms, DA not in terms. Now what will happen is in the question they'll give you DA. In the question they'll give you DA in percentage form. If DA is given in percentage form, meaning the question will tell DA is 5%. 5% of what? So if they don't tell anything, that means DA, then you should take it, then If DA is given in percentage form, then it should be taken as a percentage of basic pay. If DA is given in percentage form, then it should be taken as a percentage of what, sir? Basic. See in the question how the DA may appear, I'll tell you. How the DA may appear in the question. Let us say example. Basic pay of Mr. Dilip is 3 lakh rupees. And dearness allowances is 60% of basic pay. 70% forms part of salary. Now what does this mean? Your taxable salary will be basic pay of 3 lakh rupees and dearness allowance of 3 6 1 lakh 80,000 rupees. So what is your salary? Taxable salary 4 lakh 80,000 rupees. Now this DA ka breakup. What is the breakup of DA? 70% is DA in terms. 1.8 lakhs into 70%. 1,26,000 and 30% is DA not in terms. How much, sir? Okay, that is what it actually means, nothing else. But your taxable salary, please note, irrespective of what is DA in terms, not in terms, your taxable salary will not change. The taxable salary will remain same. ये हो गया. Bonus. Next point is what, sir? Bonus. Next component of salary is bonus. Sometimes what may happen is the company, because the company is performing well, it may give you something. The company, because the company is performing well, it may give you something extra. That something extra which they are giving you is called as bonus. Either because the company is performing well or because the employee is working well. Any reason, the company may give you extra money. Over and above your regular salary, the company may give you some extra money. That extra money which the company is giving is called as bonus. So if I receive bonus, sir, should it be included in my salary? Should I pay tax on that? Yes. It is the taxable component of salary and is fully taxable. Normally salary is taxable on due basis or receipt basis, whichever is earlier. Correct? Normally salary is taxable on due basis or on receipt basis, whichever is earlier. But with respect to DA, bonus, what they say, bonus is taxable on receipt basis, meaning only when you receive the bonus you have to pay the taxes. If the bonus is not received, it is not taxable. Bonus is taxable on receipt basis. Now this bonus which is there, bonus can be contractual or it can be voluntary. Sir, what do you mean by this? Penny, in your employment agreement only they would have told this much bonus I'll give you. That means it is a contractual bonus. Or it can be voluntary. Voluntary means what, sir? The company, just like that, it wants to give bonus to you, it will give bonus. Now you should see question carefully. The important checkpoint on bonus is what, sir? The question says bonus paid. The question says only bonus. Question says bonus declared. What does this mean? If bonus paid is given, should I include it in my salary? Should I include it in my salary? Yes. Why? Because they are specifically telling it is paid. If they are just given bonus, nothing else is given. Should I include, sir? If they have just given bonus, that means you should assume that it is paid, therefore you should include it. If they say bonus declared, should I include in my salary, sir? Lawmaker says bonus declared is not bonus paid, you should not include. So bonus should be paid, or they just give bonus, then you can include. Next component, please note, we are going as per the components which you have written over here. Basic pay is done, dearness allowance is done, bonus is done. Now we are seeing what's that, commission and fees. Commission and fees. Sometimes the company may tell you, I'll give you some extra fees if you do this thing. I may give you some extra commission if you sell this particular product. So it is, if you receive that commission, will you have to pay tax? Lawmaker says yes, it is an income for you, it is a salary income employer is giving you. It is a taxable component of salary. It is a taxable component of salary and is fully taxable. Commission or brokerage is a taxable component of salary, and how much is taxable, sir? It is fully taxable. Now commission can be based on anything, okay? Commission can be on turnover, meaning it can be a turnover commission, or it can be profit based commission, or it can be product based commission, etc. So commission can be of any types: profit based, product based, turnover based, etc. Next component of salary is what, sir? Advance salary. They tell me, when the question gives me basic pay, will I take it into consideration for my salary computation? When it gives dearness allowance, what about commission, bonus, fees, advance salary? Tell me, salary is taxable on due basis or receipt basis, whichever is earlier. So can I say advance salary is not the salary for this particular month? Correct, no? Or this year? It does not belong to this year, but still I have received in this year in advance. So if it is an advance salary, then also it is a taxable component. It is a taxable component of salary and is a taxable component of salary and is fully taxable. Sir, but what do you mean by advance salary, sir? This is normal, simple English. What do you mean by advance salary? Salary received in advance, correct, no? It is the salary received in advance. It is a salary received in advance. What is important of this is, it is taxable on receipt basis. It is taxable on what basis, sir? Receipt basis. Meaning whenever you receive it, it is taxable. Just like bonus. Now there are two words. Tell me what does it mean. One is called as advance salary. Another one is called as advance against salary. Repeat, Sundari. Part of the salary for the month taken in advance is advance salary. Okay, so for example, my salary is 50,000 rupees per month. I have receiving 20,000 rupees on 5th of month only. Instead of waiting till end of the month, I'll get 50,000, but I am receiving 20,000 by 5th because I want. That is advance salary. Then what is advance against the salary? Meaning, let us say April, May, June salary, they are giving it to me now. That is my advance against salary. Yeah, it is not this month's salary. I'm telling, is it my next few months salary I'm taking now? Then what is it? You are telling, sir, it is kind of bonus which is given to employee. It is some payment which you are making me, which I'll have to repay if I leave. That means I have to repay anytime. I will leave sometime in my life. Now please note, advance salary is what, sir? This is your salary received in advance. Meaning next month salary, 5 months salary. For example, yesterday I told Darshan is going to get married in the month of January, so she is taking the salary for October, November, December, January now only. That is what, sir? Advance salary. That is what, sir? Advance salary. Salary which she is taking in advance. Now, Darshini says, sir, I am getting married. I want a loan of 5 lakh rupees. That you give me against the salary. Now you take loan against property. You take loan against car. Meaning, if you don't repay, what will happen? They'll take over the car, etc. If you don't repay, they'll take over the house, etc. So similarly, advance against salary is a loan. It is a loan which is given against your salary. Meaning, let us say I am taking an advance salary of 5 lakh rupees. Okay, sorry, advance salary of 5 lakh rupees. This is my salary. If it is an advance salary. If it is an advance against the salary, it is a loan. Now every month, let us say my salary is 50,000 rupees. My salary is how much, sir? 50,000 rupees. Every month they will keep 20,000 rupees. They'll keep 20,000 rupees. Why, sir? They'll adjust that 20,000 against the loan which they are given to me. Okay, not okay? Advance salary or advance against salary. Advance against salary is the loan which is given by that person to you against your salary. Okay. Hello. Have you understood this? Advance salary is normal salary. Advance against salary is loan given to you. Now tell me, let us say, please tell me what is the answer for this. Let us say Dilip has a monthly salary of 50,000 rupees. My monthly salary is how much, sir? 50,000. I have taken advance against a salary. Of rupees 5 lakh. My salary is 50,000. I have taken an advance of how much, sir? 5 lakh rupees. Every month, 10,000 of my salary, 10,000 of my salary is adjusted against the advance. Okay, now my question to you is, what is my taxable salary? What is my taxable salary? Monthly salary you tell. What is my taxable salary per month? Every month 10,000 rupees they are adjusting against advance. 50,000 is my monthly salary. Every month they are adjusting 10,000 rupees. So how much am I receiving? 40,000 rupees I am receiving. Correct. So what is my taxable salary? Monthly you tell me 50,000 rupees or 40,000 rupees. What is my taxable salary? Again I'll repeat, what is my taxable salary per month I am asking. Don't do Google. 50,000 rupees is taxable or 40,000 rupees is taxable. My question to you is, how much is taxable, 40,000 or 50,000? 40,000 is the amount which is received by me. How much is taxable, sir? 50,000 rupees. Why? Array, you received a salary of 50,000 rupees. You have taken a car loan. You are paying EMI of 10,000 rupees. How much is your salary? 50,000 only is your salary. No, just like that, you have taken a loan of 5 lakh rupees for which you are paying EMI of 10,000 rupees. That 10,000 rupees which you are paying, it is reduced from your salary and the balance amount only they are giving. So how much is your salary? 50,000 rupees is your salary. Advance salary. Next is arrears of salary. Next point is what, sir? Sir, whether even the interest is also included by deducting loan. Now, interest is not, see, please note, whatever interest they are reducing, whether they are reducing, not reducing, it does not matter. For us, the salary taxable is the full salary which we receive. Whether they are charging interest, not charging interest, that is on them. If they are reducing the interest component also, it does not matter. It is just like your loan EMI which you are paying. Arrears of salary. Next is what, sir? Arrears of salary. Hey, what do you mean by arrears of salary? Somewhere we have learned this word. Now, please note, your general knowledge you should keep aside. Income tax says something else. Arrears of rent. Somewhere we discussed. That time also you told outstanding rent. Outstanding rent is rent receivable. What is arrears salary? Rent under dispute is arrears of rent. What is salary? Arrears of salary. Now, any increment in the salary for any previous years which was not paid to you in that year. For example, I started working in the company. Let us say Soumya is working in Priya Sarees. Soumya is working in Priya Sarees. I told Soumya, your salary will be 50,000 rupees per month, plus I will give you a bonus of 1 lakh rupees. Okay, plus I will give you a bonus of 1 lakh rupees. Now, that year the company did not perform well. So, I told Soumya, can I give this bonus to you in next year? She said, okay, no problem. Now, next year also company did not perform well. So, I gave the bonus on the third year. Okay, so now what is happening? This salary which he was supposed to receive in first year is received now. Case number one, case number one, case number one, case number one, case number one. Have you understood? So this is your arrears of salary. Or case number two, which is majorly this case you will see in the question. I told her, Soumya, your salary is 50,000 rupees per month. So first year it is 50,000, second year it is 55,000, third year it is 60,000 rupees. Now in the third year, see, first year my sale was only 10 crores. Second year the sale became 15 crores. In the third year my sale touched 200 crores. But her salary I did not increase. So what I did was I found that this increment in the sale was because of her only. The sale increased because of her only. She told, sir, why don't we give free home delivery of sari, sir? We were never giving it. She told, why don't we give free home delivery, sir, and deliver the sari to people's house? So I thought, okay, let us start this also. So we started doing that, and our sale drastically from 15 crores it increased to 200 crores. So what I told, because of your idea, we got this extra whatever amount is there. Now I'll give you an increment. I'll give you an increment in your salary. From now onwards, your salary will be how much, sir? Your salary will be 2 lakh rupees per month. Okay, and this 2 lakh rupees will not be from today. This increment will be from the beginning, from the time when you joined the company. Meaning, from now onwards, the 2 lakh is there, but for the first year also she will receive 1.5 lakhs. For the second year, she'll receive 1.45 lakhs every month. Correct? No. So what is happening over here? There is an increment in salary with a retrospective effect which was not taxed in earlier years. Increment in salary, retrospective effect which was not taxed in earlier years, that is called as your arrears of salary. You okay? Write down arrears of salary means any increment in salary with retrospective effect. Any increment in salary with retrospective effect which was not taxed in earlier years. Retrospective effect means from a previous period. Now it is a taxable component of salary. This is a taxable component of salary and is fully taxable. This is what, sir? This is a taxable component of salary. If you receive this, it is a taxable component of salary and it is fully taxable. It is taxable on, lawmaker says, it is taxable on receipt basis. People may promise that I will give you, but they may not give. So it is taxable on what, sir? Receipt basis. Only when you receive it, it is taxable. It is taxable on what, sir? Receipt basis. Just check whatever we have discussed till now. Anyone has any question? Tell me the answer for this question. Tell me the answer for this question. Question number 1. Very nice question. Read it carefully and then answer. Don't do goobism. Tomorrow you have a test. 2 questions I'll ask from capital gain. Computation of tax, 1 question I'll ask. Residential status, one question I'll ask. Agriculture income, one question I'll ask. 4,82,500 is your answer. And other sources, one question I'll ask. $30 only. One question will be for 5 marks only. First answer I have received. $3,20,000. One more answer I have received. $3,20,000. My second answer. $5,27,500. Very close. Not the right answer, but very close. $12 months only, no. For 24, 25 they are telling. Very good question it is. Very easy question, but very good question. None of the answers are right. 10 lakh. Okay. Mr. X joined A Limited for a salary of 25,000 rupees per month. Wrong, sir. Mr. A joined what, sir? A, please concentrate, everyone. Mr. X joined A Limited for salary of 25,000 rupees per month. In the year 23-24, his increment decision was pending. On 1st of December 24 his increment was finalized. For 23-24 the increment would be 5,000 rupees, and for 24-25 the increment would be 7,500 rupees, and such arrears was received on 15th of December, meaning they paid also. Whatever increment was not paid for last 1.5 years, they have paid in the December month. What is his gross salary for 24-25? First of all, let us find the salary for that year. Which year? 24-25. Now see, when I joined the company, what was my salary? I joined the company on. So can I say for this full year, my salary would be for the financial year 22-23, my salary would be how much? 25,000 rupees per month. Next year I got increment. Now please note, increment though it was finalized in 24-25, I want to first see what is my salary for 24-25. Okay. So next year I got an increment of, how much increment I got? They say 5,000 rupees for 23-24. Correct? No, 23-24, how much is it? 5,000 rupees. And for the next year the increment was, for 24-25 the increment was how much, sir? 7,500 rupees. So what is my salary for 24-25? How much? 37,500. This is my salary for the previous year 24-25, meaning per month. Hello. Is it clear, students? My salary per month is how much? How did I find? Everyone clear? See, when I joined, it was then increment of 5,000, then increment of 7,500. So from 1st April, I will be getting salary of 37,500. Correct? No. Now please see. Inge par. So computation of gross salary particulars rupees. First I am writing my salary for the year. Salary for the previous year 24-25. What is my salary? 37,500 into 12 months. How much? 4,50,000 rupees. Till here everyone clear? Correct? Now what they say, the increment for 23-24 was received in which date, sir? 15th of December. So can I say this year the increment was 5,000 rupees per month, and for 12 months I should have received 60,000 rupees in that year. But when did I receive it, sir? 15th of December. When did I receive it? 15th of December. So I'll add increment for previous year 23-24. How much, sir? 5,000 rupees per month into 12 months. Why am I taking in the year 24-25? Because it was received in the year 24-25. Arrears of salary is taxable in the year when it is received. So how much is the amount? 60,000 rupees. And the last line, please note, we have taken the salary for current year and the incremented salary for last year. And the last line say, salary for April 25 was received in advance, meaning next month's salary I received now. So how much is it? Advance salary. Do you know what is the salary for the month of April? We don't know. So we'll assume that the salary of March month only he will be receiving in April also. Therefore 37,500. So what is his gross salary? How much? Understood. Huh? Once again, I'll explain this. See, when I joined the company, my salary was 25,000. Now for 23-24, there was an increment of 5,000 rupees. When did they pay? They paid it in the previous year 24-25. Therefore, I took this in the year 24-25. Next year's increment was 24-25's increment was 7,500 rupees. This also, when did I receive? This also I received in previous year 24-25. Therefore, I will take this also in 24-25. So because this was increment for 24-25 only, if I add all the three of this, add three of what, sir? My salary at the time of joining, plus 5,000 rupees increment of last year, plus 7,500 increment of this year, I will get salary for this year. My monthly salary for this year is 37,500 rupees. So for 1 month it is 37,500. For 12 months it will be how much? 4,50,000. Now last year increment was not paid to me in the last year. It was paid in the current year. So how much, sir? 5,000 rupees. It was paid for full last year, meaning for full year 23-24 I will receive this increment 12 months. Therefore I take this amount. And advance salary is how much, sir? 37,500 rupees. My gross salary is 5 lakh. 47,500 rupees. Okay, yeah. Jyotsna. No. She'll pay the tax in the year when it is received. Arshita, I saw your question. Now it will be paid when you receive, because it is tax on receipt basis, right? Done. Write down. Write down. Write down what, sir? Retirement benefit. Retirement benefit. Retirement benefit. First retirement benefit which we are going to discuss about is called as what, sir? Gratuity. First retirement benefit which we have is called as gratuity. That is gratuity. Now, what happens is, oh students, let us say every day I teach you is like a year. Let us assume. Of course, I know every day I teach you is just like 1 or 2 seconds. You feel like that, but yeah. Let us say every day I teach you is like a year. Now, I am going to take classes for, let us say, 32 days or 35 days. 35 days we'll keep one figure amount, 35 days. I am going to take classes for how many days, sir? 35 days. Meaning, I am going to take classes for 35 days. That means I am going to teach you for how many years? 35 years. Correct. Now, because I have taught you for 35 years, don't you feel you will feel so good about me? You will like me? Meaning, my life 35 years have spent on you. My life's 35 years I have given it to you. So at the end of my class, on the last day, out of gratitude, you will give some gifts to me. Hey, correct, not correct? Correct, not correct? So what lawmakers are telling is, an employee is working in a company. He works in that company till his retirement, 30 years, 40 years. Some people work for 40, 50 years, etc. Now, because the employee has worked for so many years, the company, out of their love and affection, will give some money to them. That money which is given is called as gratuity. Because they are thankful. You are all thankful to me. You are all thankful, telling thank you, so thank you very much for spending 35 years of your life with us. Thank you for spending that 35 years, 40 years in that particular company. So out of the gratitude, we will give some money. That money is called as what, sir? Gratuity. You okay, not okay? Now, gratuity is a retirement benefit, meaning normally it will be received at the time of retirement. Normally it will be received at the time of retirement. But some people may demand at in between also. You would have studied Payment of Gratuity Act, something like this is there for you guys. Wherever it is there, somewhere it is there. Meaning intermediate syllabus, it is there. So if you have studied that act says if an employee completes 5 years in a company, then he is eligible for gratuity. Okay, something like this is there. But normally it is a retirement benefit. Meaning normally it is received at the time of your retirement. But some people who may say, I have spent 10 days with you, 10 years I have given you, please give me something. Meaning some teachers may ask like that, please give me. I am not like that. I am not like that. I am a nice person. Okay? Gratuity. Gratuity Gratuity, what, sir? 3 hours. When have you received the gratuity? Please note, whatever I am telling during classroom is just an example. One Gube student was there, okay, Tarpuri only that fellow was. I give example, no, that you will give me gold ring when on my last day, during that income from other sources. You will give me bracelet, more than 50,000. That I give example, okay. Now also what I told you is just example. One student raised a ticket, that service. That Gube name Vignesh, some person, okay. Vignesh. I asked them who is that Tarku. We should ask. No, I mean in the class we used to call him Viggy. I don't know whether he. Why? The students and teachers, we have what confidentiality between both of us, Sundari? That Gube, I don't know. Maybe for joke he has written or something. No, not in classroom. He was a nice student. We used to tease him also. Viggy, maybe because of that reason. Like Daya may raise a complaint. Kamesh may not rise, but Afnan may raise a complaint. Gratuity. So don't be a Tarkuri in life. What confidentially did that? Is there any difference between you and me? What difference is there? Nothing is there. We are all same only. I am your teacher, you are my student. We are one and the same. They trust me. What confidentiality between you and me? No confidentiality. Gratuity is received. When is it received, sir? Gratuity is received during your employment, or gratuity is received at the time of retirement, or gratuity is received by legal heads upon death of employee. When is the gratuity received? So the next page you write. Or else do one thing. This point, you write next page. You write. No, right there, right. Gratuity is received. When is the gratuity received, sir? During your employment, meaning you are working in the company. At the time when you are working in the company, you have received the gratuity. Gratuity is received at the time of your retirement. when you are leaving the job, okay, so when you are leaving the job, the company pays you gratuity. Lastly, employee died. Employee died, so company could not pay gratuity to him, so the gratuity is paid to whom, sir? Legal heirs of employee. Legal heirs of employee. So gratuity can be received in three different situations. Lawmaker says if the gratuity is received during employment, then it is fully taxable. Meaning lawmaker says gratuity is a type of retirement benefit. Because it is a retirement benefit, you should receive it at the time of your retirement. But if you are receiving during your employment, then it is a problem. So gratuity received by you during employment is fully taxable, irrespective of whether you are a government employee or non-government employee. There is no discrimination between who you are. If you are receiving gratuity at the time of your, if you are receiving the gratuity at what time, sir? During your employment, it is always taxable, irrespective of whether you are a government employee or non-government employee. If the gratuity is received by legal heirs of an employee, if the gratuity is received by whom, sir? Legal heirs of an employee. A legal heirs of an employee who is receiving gratuity. Legal heirs of an employee is receiving gratuity. Did they work in the company? Did they work in the company? And anyways, they are facing loss in their life. So lawmakers are telling for them it is fully exempt. If the gratuity is received by legal heirs of an employee, then for them that will be fully exempt. Gratuity is received during employment. Gratuity is received during employment, fully taxable. Gratuity received at the time of death by legal heirs, fully exempt. Now gratuity received by employee at the time of his retirement. If it is received by employee at the time of his retirement, then it is exempt. Next page. You write here exempt under section 10(10). Then you write exempt under section 10(10). The 10(10) you did not write. 10(10). Exempt under section 10. Then next page. If the gratuity is received at the time of your retirement, then it is exempt under section 10(10). You remember we discussed one topic called as agriculture income. There were so many things with respect to exemption. I told you wherever it is going to come, there we are going to study about that. Lot of things are there. Okay, everything will come. In different chapters we are going to discuss. Like in the previous chapter we discussed 1038. 1038. Something is there. Ignore. Gratuity received at the time of retirement. Gratuity received at the time of what, sir? Retirement. Whatever gratuity is received at the time of your retirement is exempt. Exempt under section 10(10). Gratuity received at the time of retirement is exempt under section 10(10). Exemption is based on who you are. Are you a government employee? Are you a government employee or are you a non-government employee? If the gratuity is received at time of retirement, the gratuity is received at time of retirement by a government employee, the gratuity is received at the time of retirement by whom, Sri Ram? Government employee, then fully exempt. Then it will be what, sir? Fully exempt. Gratuity is received by government employee, then is fully exempt. It is received at the time of retirement. However, if the gratuity is received by a non-government employee, then also it is exempt. But the exemption is based on whether you are gratuity received by whom, sir? Non-government employee. Then also it is exempt. Exemption is based on whether you are a POGA employee or you are a non-POGA employee. If it is received by government employee, fully exempt. If it is received by a non-government employee, I am going to see whether you are POGA or non-POGA. POGA or non-POGA. POGA means what, sir? Whether you are an employee covered under Payment of Gratuity Act, or you are an employee who is not covered under Payment of Gratuity Act. Okay, please note. Gratuity is received at the time of during employment, fully taxable. By the legal heirs upon death of employee, fully exempt. But if it is received at the time of retirement, exempt under section 10. How much is exempt? For government employee, fully exempt. For non-government employee, we will see whether he is covered under POGA or he is not covered under POGA. If you are covered under POGA employee means what, sir? Employee covered under Payment of Gratuity Act. Employee not covered under Payment of Gratuity Act. Employee covered under Payment of Gratuity Act. Employee not covered under Payment of Gratuity Act. If employee is covered under Payment of Gratuity Act, then how much is exempt, sir? 15 by 26. 15 by 26 into salary per month. How much is exempt, sir? 15 by 26 into salary per month into completed years of service. 15 by 26 into salary per month into completed year of service, or actual gratuity received, or limit of 20 lakhs, whichever is less. 15 by 26 into salary per month into completed years of service. 15 by 26 into salary per month into completed years of service. Actual gratuity received. Actual gratuity received or limit. Limit is how much? 20 lakh rupees, whichever is less. Sir, what do you mean by salary per month? Yeah, I should take 15 by 26. Why 15 by 26, sir? Lawmaker says actually you should take half month's salary. Half month salary in a month, let us say 30 days are there. Half of that is how much? 15. So how did 15 come? Sir, then 30 days you should take, no sir. You should take 30 days, no sir. And Sundays, if you exclude, how much we have? So you should take what's 15 by 26 into salary per month into completed years of service. Now, sir, what do you mean by salary per month? Sir, what do you mean by salary per month? Salary per month means your last drawn salary. Salary per month means Your last drawn salary. Salary per month means what, sir? Your last drawn salary. Last drawn salary means the salary which you were receiving at the time of your retirement. At the time of your retirement, how much salary you were receiving? Your last drawn salary. Wherein you should take your basic pay. So should I take full salary? No. You should take your Niraj, basic pay and dearness allowance. You should take what, sir? Basic pay plus dearness allowance. DA, whether it is in terms and not in terms, it does not matter. Meaning you should take your full DA. Salary per month means what, sir? Salary per month means last drawn salary. Last drawn salary means the salary which you were receiving at the time of your retirement. Last drawn salary which is last drawn by you. Salary which you are receiving at the time of your retirement. You will take the basic pay plus DA. DA, whether it is in terms or not in terms, it does not matter. You should take your full DA. You should take the full DA. Sir, you are telling completed years of service. Sir, salary to understood. Salary means last drawn salary, that is basic pay plus DA. Sir, what is this? Completed years of service. Name only says what it is. How many years you have completed in service? You are working in that company, no? How many years you have completed working in that particular company is called as completed years of service. Completed years of service is how many years you have completed in that company. Sir, let us say I have completed 29 years, 4 months. How much will you take, sir? What if I have completed 29 years, 9 months? 29 years, 9 months. How much will you take? 29 years, 6 months. How much will you take? Now, lawmaker says, fraction in completed years of service. What should I do with fraction in completed years of service? Sir, completed means completed, but what if there is a fraction? Lawmaker says if there is a fraction in completed years of service, if there is a fraction in completed years of service, there is a fraction in, if there is a fraction in completed years of service, consider it as full year if it is more than 6 months. Consider it as full year if it is more than 6 months. So if the fraction is more than 6 months, consider it to be full year. If the fraction is more than how much, sir? 6 months, take it as full year. Fraction is more than 6 months, take it as full year. Let us say they have given 26 years, 9 months. How much will you take? 26 years, 3 months.
26 years.
26 years, 6 months.
26 years.
More than is not equal to. ये हो क्या? If you are a POGA employee, how much will I exempt? 15 by 26 into salary per month into completed years of service or actual or 20 lakhs, whichever is less. Salary per month means basic plus DA. Completed year of service is more than 6 months, full year. Sir, what if I am a non-POGA employee? If you are non-POGA employee, then the exemption is half of your average salary. Half of your average salary per month into completed years of service. Half of average salary per month, half into average salary per month into completed years of service. Point बच्चों, actual gratuity received or limit of $20 lakhs, whichever is less. Now, whichever is less is common for both the sides. You can write it separately if you have space in life. Half of average salary per month, Darshini, into completed years of service. Actual amount received or limit of 20 lakh rupees. So, what do you mean by average salary per month, sir? There it was salary per month. Here they are telling average salary per month. Sir, average salary per month nahi anna, sir. Average salary per month means your last 10 month salary. You should take your last 10 month ka average. When you are taking last 10 month ka average, what should I take, sir? I should take basic pay. There are so many different types of component salary, but we are only taking basic pay plus dearness allowances in terms only should be taken. Not the complete DA. I should take only DA in terms, and I should take turnover commission. The total of this should be taken by, that is my average salary per month. Sir, what if there is a fraction in completed year of service? Sir, what if there is a fraction in completed year of service? Lawmaker says if there is a fraction in completed year of service, it should be ignored. Fraction in completed year of service should be ignored. If you see any fraction in completed year of service, what will you do, sir? Ignore it. 26 years, 9 months means 26 months. So, fraction in completed year of service should be completely ignored. So, it is 26 years, 9 months, 26 years, 3 months, 26 years, 6 months, everything should be ignored. If you have any fraction in completed year of service, then mazak karna, students, mazak karna. Lawmaker says, ignore one. fraction in completed year of service should be ignored. A9. Have you understood something? Formula is there. You have to put something in the formula. You will get the answer. Write down. Note number 1. Note number 1. For calculating salary per month, or for calculating average salary per month, for calculating salary per month or average salary per month, ignore the month of retirement. For calculating salary per month or average salary per month, ignore the month of retirement. Meaning, if a person is retiring in the month of, say, let us say 15th July, I retire. Ignore July month. Last drawn salary will be June month salary. And last 10 months salary will be taken from June and go back 10 months. Note number 2. Note number 2. Note number 2 says statutory limit statutory limit of rupees 20 lakhs statutory limit of rupees 20 lakhs is applicable to an individual as an employee throughout his lifetime. Statutory limit of rupees 20 lakhs is applicable to an individual and as an employee throughout his lifetime, irrespective of any number of employers he had. Irrespective of what, sir? How many employees he had. Does not matter how many employers he had. Limit is for lifetime. Meaning, if I work in a company for 5 years and if I go, that company pays me, let us say, gratuity of 4 lakh rupees. Now, in the next company, when I am taking the limit, I should not take 20 lakh, I should take 16 lakhs. So, whatever limit is there, 20 lakhs minus whatever was exempt in that old company, left over is 16 lakhs. Now, let us say in the second company also I retired and I got a gratuity of 8 lakh rupees. Now, when I am seeing for the third company, what should I take? 8 lakh rupees. So, 20 lakhs minus first 4 lakh, then minus 8 lakhs. Okay, so it is for one lifetime of an employee. Note number 3. If the question is silent, about type of employee, if the question is silent about type of employee, assume him to be non-POGA employee. Assume him to be non-POGA employee and write a note about your assumption. Meaning, if the question is silent, not telling what it is, what type of employee, POGA, non-POGA, what will you assume? Non-POGA, and write a note. Right? It is assumed that he is a non-POGA employee. Now, once again, I'll repeat. See, please note, we are talking about gratuity. Gratuity is a type of retirement benefit. When are you receiving the gratuity is very important. Is the gratuity received at the time of your employment, during your employment? Lawmaker says yes, it is fully taxable. If it is yes, then it is fully taxable. Sir, what if the gratuity is received by legal heirs upon death of the employee? Then lawmaker said it is exempt. But the gratuity, if it is received at the time of retirement, then it is exempt under section 1010. How much is exempt? Depending upon who are you. If you are a government employee, fully exempt. If you are a non-government employee, then whether you are covered under Payment of Gratuity Act or not covered under Payment of Gratuity Act. If you are covered under Payment of Gratuity Act, 15 by 26 into salary per month into completed years of service or actual amount received or limit of 20 lakh rupees, whichever is less. Sir, what if I am not covered under POGA? Sir, if you are not covered under POGA, half of average salary per month into completed years of service, actual gratuity received or limit of 20 lakh rupees, whichever is less. Now, sir, what do you mean by salary per month? Salary per month means your last drawn salary, take basic pay less dearness allowances, whether it is in terms or not in terms. Sir, what is this average salary per month? Average salary per month means last 10 month ka average, take average of basic pay plus dearness allowance in terms plus turnover commission. Now, in case of POGA, completed years of service, fraction is more than 6 months, take it as full year. In case of non-POGA, fraction should be ignored. Month of retirement also should be ignored while computing your gratuity. Tell me the answer for this question. Dearness allowance which what form of retirement is how much? DA in terms is 60%. Then I don't know. What is 15 lakhs, sir?
Gratuity allowed for private sector.
No, taxable amount you are telling, exempt amount you are telling. First answer I have received. For A it is 15,000. Compute for all the three and tell me. CS executive. December 55. Compute all the three and tell me. Taxable amount you tell me, sir. Yes, sir. Tell me, sir. Taxable amount. $9,34,615. 20 lakhs. Full zero. In your institute material, where is this point? Anyone has any idea? Got it, got it. Yes, sir. Okay, let me do it now. Now they say Mr. Ravi retired on 15th of June 2025 after completing 26 years, 8 months of service and received a gratuity of 15 lakh rupees. At the time of his retirement, his salary was basic pay they have given 50,000, dearness allowance they have given 10,000 rupees per month, and 60% of DA forms part of retirement. Commission is how much, sir? 1%, which is turnover commission. So last 12 months commission they have given as 1.2 crores. Bonus is 25,000 per annum. Compute is taxable gratuity in 3 cases. So answer. Name of the assessee Mr. Ravi. Previous year 24-25. Assessment year 25-26. Particulars. POGA employee, non-POGA employee and government employee. POGA employee, amount received is how much? Gratuity received is 15 lakh rupees. 15 lakh rupees. 15 lakh rupees less exempt under section 10(a). Exempt under section 10(a) is how much, sir? For government employee, can I say fully exempt? Therefore, taxable gratuity is for government employee 0. Correct, huh? Now please see. Let us find the exempt gratuity for POGA employee. Now what is the formula telling? 15 by 26 into salary per month into completed years of service. Now what is his salary per month? See, for POGA employee, salary per month is how much, sir? Salary per month for whom, sir? POGA employee. I'll take basic pay. How much is it? And I should take DA only in terms. How much? POGA full DA, sorry. Yeah, full DA I'll take. How much, sir? 10,000 rupees. So total is 60,000 rupees. So here I'll take what, sir? Salary per month is 15 by 26 into 60,000. He has worked for 26 years, 8 months. So 27 years I'll take. Ever students? 9,34,670. 15 only I will turn. Careful. Everyone has got this answer? Or actual amount received. Evado? Or limit. Evado? Whichever is. So how much is exempt for POGA employee, students? Exempt under section 10(10). How much? 9,34,600. Total is how many of you got this answer? Your answer is right. Then case number 2, working note number. If I am a non-POGA employee, for non-POGA employee, what do we take? That 1 by 2 is nothing but 15 by 30. Half of average salary per month into completed years of service actual amount received and then limit. Now what is average salary per month? So average salary per month, I should take last 10 months. Do we have any information about increment in the salary? No. So that means what, the salary was constant for the entire 10 months. I'll take basic pay how much? 50,000 rupees. Dearness allowance I'll take only in terms which is 6,000 rupees. And I have to take turnover commission. Now please note turnover commission. My turnover is 1 crore 20 lakhs divided by 12. So it is how much, sir? 10 lakh rupees per month. Correct? So per month, how much is the limit? 1%. How much, sir? 10,000 rupees per month into, I should take it for 10 months divided by 10 months. Why, sir? Divided by 10 months. Average I should take, no? So, and can I say it will come to same amount, which is 10,000 rupees. 66,000 rupees. Sir, I did not understand turnover commission calculation, sir. Okay, please note 1,20,000 is my 1 crore 20 lakh is my annual turnover. This is for 12 months. I should take it for 1 month, meaning 10 months average I should take. So divided by 12, if I do, I'll get 1 month turnover. So 1 month turnover is 10 lakh rupees. Divided by 10, I'll get 10 months turn. 1 month's turnover is 10 lakh rupees. Divided by 10, if I do, I'll get average. Ye correct? Hello. Into 1% I have. So it comes to 66,000 rupees. So this is what, sir? 60. Half of 66,000 into, can I say for him I should ignore the fraction? Yeah, actual amount is, and limit is, therefore exam on the exam 1010A. Ever students? 8,58,000. Okay, yeah. I'll write over here 8,58,000. Hey, those who did mistake, I hope you have understood your mistakes. Yes, sir. I didn't understand. They have given? Huh. No. So you should, they have formula says what? Salary per month or per year? See carefully, Gube, what you are learning. Salary says I should take 15 by 26 into salary per month. So why will I take for full year? Sir, can you please explain turnover commission once again? See, Sundri, my turnover is 1 crore 20 lakhs. This is for full year. Divided by 12, if I do, I'll get it for what, sir? 1 month. So 1 month turnover is 10 lakhs into 1% of this is 10,000. So I'll take what, sir? Turnover commission as 10,000 rupees per month. Sir, no, sir, I did not understand this, sir. I did not understand this. Method number 2. My what, sir? Turnover is how much, sir? 1 crore 20 lakhs, 1.2 crores for 12 months into 1% is the commission. How much is the commission? 1,20,000 is the commission. This is for 12 months. I need it for 1 month. 10,000 rupees. Sir, I did not understand this also. What happened? Archu, understood, Archu?
Commission will not be.
Just now I repeated, Gube. 1 lakh, 1 crore 20 lakhs is my annual turnover. 1% is my commission. So my commission for the entire year is how much? Divided by how many months in a year? So per month turnover commission is how much? Done. Tell me the answer for Mr. John. John Banigadon. John Banigadon. Tell me the answer for question number 3. Eh? 4,500,000 wrong answer. I'll give you 5 minutes. Better to start timer. Timer again. Timer is running somewhere on the left side. Yes, Sundari.
They didn't mention anything in specific.
Last 1 minute. Four lakh 21,500 is wrong. 4,06,600 is wrong. Imadevi, what are you telling? Whatever it is wrong. Answer is not 4 lakh. Wrong answers. Three lakh 95,500 wrong. 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 Online students, Raghuram, Harshita, wrong answers. Wrong. Last 1 minute left. Wrong, Sundri. Wrong. 8 lakhs, so I didn't receive only, no. Father-in-law, you're absolutely right. Nothing, ignore. Wrong. Right. How can father-in-law be wrong? Wrong. Wrong. Last 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. End. Right. Now everyone please concentrate. Now what is the question telling, Mr. John? Mr. John, an accounts manager, has retired from Priya Saris. On 15th of January 25, he retired. After rendering services for how many years? 30 years, 7 months. His salary is 25,000 per month up to, what is his date? 10th of, up to 30th of September 24, his salary was 25,000 and after that it became 27,000. He gets dearness allowance of 2,000 rupees. 55% is forming part of retirement. They have not given any information about turnover commission. Total amount received is 8 lakh rupees. What is the salary taxable in the hands of, gratuity taxable in the hands of John if he is a person who is not covered under POGA? Now please see. He is a non-POGA employee, correct? No? If you are a non-POGA employee, I should take your average salary per month and I should take for last 10 months. When did he retire? 15th of January. So 15th of January he retired. So I should ignore the month of January and take last 10 months. So I will take it from December 24. 10 months I should go back. 10 months if I go, I'll start from March 24. April, May, June, July, August, etc. is 9 months. I should go back 1 month more, 10 months. So it is March, April, May, June, July, August, September, October, November and December. Now what the question has told? The question has told something. What is it telling? His salary became up to 30th September, it was 25,000. So what is the question telling, sir? From this date till September, his salary was 25,000 per month into how many months? 7 months. And later his salary became 27,000 for 3 months. Correct, our students. So now let us first find the salary. Salary is what, sir? Average salary per month. What is there in average salary per month? Your basic pay. How much is your basic pay? 25,000 into 7 plus 27,000 into 2,56,000 rupees. Then you have your dearness allowance in terms how much? 2,000 rupees is DA. For 10 months I should take into 55%. Evado? 11,000 rupees. Then I should take my turnover commission which they have not given. So my last 10 month salary. How much is my last 10 month salary? Now if I ask you what is my average salary per month, then it is 26,700 rupees per month. Correct, our students. Now everything we have got in our life, we just have to put the figures. So gratuity exempt under section 10. How much is exempt, sir? Half of average salary per month into completed years of service. Half I'll take as half. Average salary per month is 26,700 into how many years he has completed? 30 years, 7 months. Therefore, 31 minus 1, 30 years we should take. How much? 400, 500. Actual amount received is how much? Then third is limit is whichever is less is exempt. Gratuity exempt is how much, sir? $400, $500. What should we write? Taxable gratuity. Taxable gratuity is how much, sir? amount received, which is 8 lakhs minus 400, 500. Evlo? Okay. Here is the entire answer. You are not rating that time. I'll give only 2 minutes to you. This is important. Main that working which is there, no, that is important. 2 minutes I'll give. Sir, can you explain DA once? Nothing is there in DA. What is there? Whatever they have given, we have taken that. Here we should take DA in terms. DA in terms. 2000 rupees is the DA given in the question. And they have given in that question only, they have given 55% is forming part of retirement benefit. So if 55% is forming part, then 2000 into 55% I should take. And I should take for how many months? 10 months. Done? Tell me the answer for next question. Sir, what happened? Who is telling Sir Gube? What happened, Sundari? Break. Okay, answer she is writing. Hey, go to YouTube, pause video, write. How many hours will take to write one answer? I don't understand. When will I teach? When will I start the next topic? When will you see phone? I don't know. I don't know anything. Sri Vinod. Solve panna students. A very good question it is. What is the question telling? I'll read for you. Sri Vinod, who was into part-time employment with A Limited and B Limited, furnishes following information. Basic salary is 10,000 and 6,000 rupees. So he's working in two different companies, A Limited and B Limited, part-time employee. Basic salary is what, sir? 10,000. Dearness allowance is 30%. DA forming payout of retirement is, first case it is 100% and second case it is only 40%. Date of retirement they have given 1st of December and 15th of January. Period of service 22 years, 11 months, 20 years, 4 months. Gratuity received is 143 and 1,20,000 rupees. Date of last increment in basic pay is 1st of April and 1st of August. Last increment was done is 1,000 rupees and 500 rupees. My question to you is, they have given us when the increment was given and when was the increment made, how much is the increment. My question is, the salary which they have given to you, is it with increment or without increment? The salary which they have given is with increment or without increment? So, see the question, tell me. Is it with increment, without increment? Now please note, whenever they give salary to you, you should see what is happening with that employee, whether he is leaving the job or he is there in the company. If he is retiring, if he is resigning, then whatever salary they are going to give you is as on the date of retirement. At the time of retirement, he is withdrawing this much amount. So that means what, sir? This amount is including that increment. I'll repeat once again. If a person is retiring, that means if the person is leaving the job, in simple words, if the person is leaving the job, the salary which they are going to give in the question is the salary as on the date of retirement or resigning. At the time when he is leaving the company, what is his salary? But if he is in the company, he is working in the company, and if they say that there is an increment, etc., that means the salary which they have given in the question is before increment, and we should add on the increments. Have you understood this? Solve pannu. 5 minutes. Not more than 5 minutes. You do one thing, sir. Sit there only. Gobi, you have learned all these things in BCom. He has not done BCom only. So you should be knowing better than him. Kunjani kunjana. What happened, Sundari? Save gratuity amount 143 120. Yes sir, please tell me. Wrong. How can it be 1,95,000? You have received only 143. You just tell me what is the gratuity taxable or exempt, whatever amount you are telling. So computation amount should be less than 143. Wrong. Tell me, but still. Tell me exempt amount you will get. Tell me exempt amount. Wrong. Wrong. Harshita, your answer is right, Sundri. For A limited, Harshita, your answer is right. I mean, of course, what is your answer? I didn't understand. 1,43,000 is the amount which they have given. What is exempt you are supposed to tell me? Exempt for A. No. 1,43,000. No. One more minute left. You keep doing, Sundri. I'll explain question, then I'll do. New calculator you got, Sundri. Achoo. Last 55 seconds. "45 seconds more. Apo, why were you absent yesterday? He was here only. No? Her mom. His mom. What is 4,840, sir? Wrong, sir. Okay, shall I do it now? Time ended. Now I'll first tell you what is salary. If you find average salary per month, then you will get the answer. Now please see. By the way, what are you assuming him to be, Poga or non-Poga? When the question is silent? A limited. For A limited, what is average salary per month? Can I say he retired on 1st of December 24? So I'll ignore December month. I'll take from November last 10 months. November, if I go back 10 months, how many months? Which month it will start? November 24. I'll start from February, March, April, May, June, July, August, September, October, November. Now they are telling us my salary was how much, sir? Increment was made in from 1st of April. So can I say for first 2 months my salary is, for first 2 months my salary is how much? 9,000 rupees. For first 2 months my salary is 9,000, and for the next 8 months my salary is 10,000 rupees. What did I explain, Gube? So therefore my basic pay is how much? 9,000 into plus 10,000 into 8 months. Evado students? Dearness allowance in terms I'll take. They are telling DA is how much? 98,000 into 30% of.
No, full 100%.
Day is how much, sir? 30% of basic pay. Correct? No. And they say 100% forms part of retirement. So DA in terms will be 29,400. Turnover commission they have not given us. Therefore my last how many months? 10 months salary is how much? 1,27,400. Therefore average salary per month is equal to so for A limited, what is the average salary per month? 12,740 rupees. Similarly, let us do for B limited. Now you should be able to get the answer. Now you should be able to get the answer. For B limited, what is the average salary per month? In case of B limited, he retired on which date, sir? 15th of January. So I'll ignore the January month salary and take from December 24. So March 24 it will start. March, April, May, June, July, August, September, October, November and December. The question says what, sir? Increment happened on August month. So till July month my salary will be how much? 5,500 rupees. And from July month my salary became, sorry, from August month my salary became 6,000 rupees. Yeah. $25 it is. Yeah, even in that case, what did you do? Because of that reason, your answer is changing. Ube. Eh? Oh. Why will it not come still? What is the answer? Basic pay is how much, sir? 5,500 into 5 months plus 6,000 into 5 months. How much? DA in terms is how much, sir? 57,500 into how much percent is in terms? 30% is the DA. 40% is in terms. 40% I'll take. How much? A total DA is how much, sir? 57,500 into 30%. But we should take only DA in terms. And turnover commission is how much? Ille. Therefore, last 10 month salary is 64,400. Average salary per month is equal to 6,440 rupees. ये okay? अरे go back. Sometimes the person who's setting question paper, no, he may get call from dot. He will be busy.
Sorry, your calculation also.
As per you, what is the answer? Did you get the right answer for this? No, that and all you ignore some the story side. A limited you got. Okay, now. A limited you got correct answer. Now. Eh? How much you got? A limited. Okay. Tell me fast. Go away. Sir, don't. Hey, is this correct, everyone? Tell me answer. I'm waiting for your answer. So it is wrong. That means A limited wrong means B limited also your answer would have been wrong. Correct? Now, because you did that mistake, I did mistake on them. Mami. Now what is the answer? Protiksa calculation of gratuity exempt under section 1010. Particulars A limited, B limited. So first I take what, sir? Half of average salary per month into completed years of services. For A limited, half into average salary per month is how much? How much, sir? 12,740 into how many years? 22 years. And for him, you will take half of 6,440 into how many years? 20 years. Hey, these years they have given in the question 22 years, 20 years. Evado amount? 140. 64,400. Actual amount is how much? 1,43,000 and 1,20,000. And limit. Now, because the retirement happened in same year, I am taking 20 lakhs common for both of them, whichever is less. So, exempt amount is how much, sir? Hi, Sundari. Exempt amount is 140, 140 and 64,400. Okay, yeah. Taxable will be, they have asked you gross salary in the question. Oh. Till here it is correct. This is gratuity exempt amount. But they have asked you what is. Computation of gross salary for previous year 24-20. Particulars A Limited and Baba B Limited. Now please note, previous year 24-25 means I should take salary only for this year. Bye, sir. We'll also go. You got a call now. A Limited, how much salary I received? This year I received salary of 10,000 rupees for 8 months. 8 months means till November, 1st of December he retired. And from B Limited, 5,500 into 4 months plus 6,000 into. Please note, he was there in the company till date of retirement, which is 15th of January. So I'll take till 5.5 months. How much is my salary, sir? Basic pay is 80,000 and 55,000. B Limited. What is my dearness allowance? What is my dearness allowance for A Limited? $80,000 का 30% and for B Limited 55,000 का 30%. Ever students 24,000 and please note, when we are supposed to compute the gross salary, we'll compute only for that year. And lastly, I am also receiving gratuity. My gross salary will include whatever I am receiving. And here I should take only taxable amount. A Limited, how much have I received, sir? 1,43,000 minus 140, 1,20,000 minus 64,400, which is equal to 10,000, sorry, 1,06,860 1,27,000. What is there in this? You are supposed to tell me only the gratuity amount, Gobe. What they have asked? Gross salary they have asked. Deduction is when you compute net salary.
Oh, for next 7 we have to.
Ama. Let us meet at 10:40. 10:10 I have not written. What I have written? 10:10 it is. 10:10 only. I don't go to my past mistakes. I just. ₹1,00,000. This is 16,500 only, Sundri. Correct, Sundri. You are correct. Others are saying wrongly. Let us meet after a short break. We'll meet at 10:40. PJ, please say something. I don't know. PJ, what to say? I don't know. YouTube students wants to write test, it seems. How will they write? What to tell them? A question, how will I share? You guys only, I'll not share. We will correct. Okay, we'll meet after a short break. Break has already started. 10:40 we'll meet.
We complete later than starting.
All this. All this. Control second. Maybe in the back.
It will be like brown color. Brownish color. To see,
Oh, wow. I have put I now. Now, so no, I'll not take, but I'll put I. No, 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 no. Sundari. I just now had chocolate. I just now had it. And which month? Which? So only I asked which month. Oh, baby is born yesterday. Come on. When will I hear that news from you? See, I mean, I am asking you, but someone else is smiling. What to do? I don't know. Kaju Katli, very nice. No, Kaju Katli is very nice. Everybody's favorite it is. It is Diwali sweet for. Welcome back, students. Welcome back. Online students, I hope I am audible and also the screen is visible. Next, let us discuss about what, sir? Next, retirement benefit. Pension. Next retirement benefit is what, sir? Pension. Next retirement benefit is pension. Pension to our marks. Pension. Why is it this side? Pension to earn. And keep it like this one. Come on. Something you have put. A pension can be of two types. After some time it will again. It can be uncommuted pension. Pension can be of two types. It can be uncommuted pension or it can be committed pension. Pension can be of two types. Rajnikant went. Gobi went. That Gobi also went.
Okay, that's say.
Pension can be of two types. One is called as PUMA, committed pension. One more thing called as what, sir? Uncommuted pension. Commuted pension and uncommuted pension. Uncommuted pension means what, sir? Uncommitted pension means your monthly pension. Talk, Sundari. Pension can be of two types. Uncommuted pension and commuted pension. Uncommuted pension means your lump sum pension. And committed pension means what, sir? Committed pension is lump sum. Uncommuted pension is monthly pension. Anyone who is talking will stand on the bench now. 1, 2, 3, start. Pension can be of two types. Pension can be of two types. One is called as uncommuted, another is called as commuted. Uncommuted pension means the pension which you are receiving on monthly basis. Commuted pension means the lump sum pension which you receive. At the time of retirement, you will receive some lump sum pension. After retirement, you will receive pension on monthly basis. Every month you will receive something. That is called as what's a monthly pension or uncommuted pension. You okay or not okay? Now lawmaker says what? Lawmaker says if it is an uncommuted pension, then it is always taxable. The pension which you receive after retirement on monthly basis is always. When you are studying, no, you should study like this. Genuinely, I am telling. You scold mother. Hey, genuinely, I am telling. See, what happens is, if there is no excitement in life, mother will not be there. Now, when is the excitement? When you are studying calmly, excitement will come. Nothing will come. Go away. Like I don't know. I feel that Archana cannot do like this. Archana, can you do like this when you are studying? Pension can be of two types: uncommuted pension and commuted pension. A pension can be of like this. Can you do like this, Sundri, when studying? You should do. You should do. You see, mother will be there in life. What happened to that? Kamu, you can do, no, Kamu. Pension can be of two types: uncommuted pension and commuted pension. No, PJ, no. No, PJ, no. Uncommuted pension is always
From our past.
here, where? Pension can be of two types. One is called as uncommuted pension, another is called as uncommuted pension. Means the pension which you receive. Stand up, Sundari, stand up.
Continuing what you're saying.
Google. Now anyone who is talking is standing on the bench. Pension can be of two types. One is called as, another is called as uncommuted. Means the pension which you are receiving on monthly basis. Pension which you are receiving on monthly basis. And commuted pension means what, sir? The pension which you receive on lump sum basis. Okay. Now what lawmaker says, whatever you receive after retirement on monthly basis, no, it is always taxable whether you are a government employee or non-government employee, does not matter. Whatever pension you are receiving on monthly basis, it is always taxable. Always taxable. But if you receive a lump sum pension, then it is exempt under section 10. If it is a commuted pension or lump sum pension, it is exempt. Exempt under section 10. Maja is not coming. Okay, with everyone will tell together. Pension can be of two types. One is called as uncommuted pension, and one is called as commuted pension. I will see myself now. What did I do? Uncommuted pension means what, sir? The pension which you receive on. Oh. Now the ticket institute only will rise on me now. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Everything is fine. Everything is fair in love and war. My class. Uncommuted pension means monthly pension. It is always taxable. Commuted pension means lump sum pension. That is exempt under section 10. Once again we'll do. అయిపోయా now the pension which you receive or lump sum, it is exempt under which section? Chen. Yeah. This is maja. Next class would be scared. Parents are sitting outside. Now what is this? Yeah, uncomputed pension is exempt under Chen A. How much is exempt? Who are you? Lawmaker says, who are you? How do you say who are you in Tamil? Yaar ni yaar. Niyarno. Next, Niyarno. Yarni. Yappa, Yarni sounds like something else only to me. Government pension. It's not government pension. If you are lump sum pension, who are you? You are government employee or you are a non-government employee. Whether you are a government employee or non-government employee, we will see that. If it is a lump sum pension and if you are a government employee, lawmaker says panno maja panno. Lawmaker says panno maja panno, fully exempt. If you are a non-government employee, Sundri, inge par. What happened, Sundri? Whom you are thinking about? Hey, no problem, tell. I know about everybody's dot except you. Where were you seeing? Father-in-law is seeing somewhere on your back. Check yourself. Some girls are there. Go with the, I mean, girls only I have seen normally getting zoned out in class. They only thought this word zoned out. This Tarkuri also. When you're teaching, somewhere she'll be looking. What she's looking at? Somewhere she'll be. Eh?
Because we use the same combination.
Yeah. Yes. Maja is there. Girls' life, Maja is there. Girls' life, Maja is there. Kamesh life, Apnan is there. Now, please. Sir. Government employee, non-government employee. Hey, please, no. I repeat once again, 10,000 times. How many minutes over I started the class? Pension can be of two types. One is called as uncommuted pension. Uncommuted pension is the pension which you receive on monthly basis. Monthly because you are receiving it is like your salary. You are receiving on monthly basis, therefore it is taxable. I don't care, Pratiksha, who you are. Whether you are a government employee or non-government employee, it will always be taxed. If it is a commuted pension, if it is a commuted pension, then lawmaker says it is exempt under section Chen A. If you are a government employee, how much is exempt? Fully exempt. If you are a non-government employee, then I am going to see whether the employee has also received gratuity or the employee has not received gratuity. Whether you have also received gratuity or you have not received gratuity. If you have also received gratuity, that means what, sir? Apart from pension, you are also receiving gratuity. If you are also receiving gratuity, at the time of retirement, you are receiving pension as well as gratuity. If you are also receiving gratuity, then the exempt amount will be your total pension ka 1/3. How much, sir? 1/3 of your total pension will be exempt. If you are also receiving gratuity, how much will be exempt? 1/3 of your total pension is exempt. 1/3 of your total pension. But if you are not receiving gratuity, what does it mean? This means at the time of retirement, what are the different retirement benefits given? Apart from pension, are you receiving gratuity? Yes, sir. Then 1/3 of the total pension is exempt. Sir, no, sir, I am not receiving gratuity. In that case, half of your total pension is exempt. Half of your total pension is exempt. Total pension का 1/3, total pension का half. Please note. Now the word used is not commuted pension का half. Are they using the word commuted pension का half, commuted pension का 1/3? What you are going to receive is commuted pension. What is exempt is 1/3 of total pension. What do you mean by total pension? Total pension is your commuted pension plus uncommuted pension. Now they will not give this information to us, meaning they'll give you commuted pension, they'll give you uncommuted pension, but you will not be able to find because they'll not give how many years you are going to receive this pension. What they are going to give in the question is, they'll say the person Mr. Dilip retired from prior studies and received a pension of rupees 5,000 per month. Okay, let us say he retired on 31st of October 24 and he started receiving a pension of how much, sir? 5,000 rupees per month. Okay, now they will say on 1st of January 25 he commuted 60% of his pension and received 3 lakh rupees. Now I have no idea what is my total pension. They have told I am receiving monthly pension of 5,000 rupees at the time of retirement. Now what did I do after 3 months or 2 months of retirement? I commuted the pension. How much commutation I did? 60% of pension I commuted and I received how much? 3 lakh rupees. So can I say my commuted pension is equal to total pension into 60%? Hello. So can I say my total pension will be 3 lakhs divided by 60%, which is 5 lakh rupees. Okay, 5 lakh rupees. Now please note, I was receiving a monthly pension of 5,000 rupees. I was receiving a monthly pension of 5,000 rupees before doing the commutation. Before commutation. When did I retire? October. So from 1st of November, I will receive the pension of how much, sir? 5,000 rupees per month. Now, whenever I commute the pension, no, my monthly pension will reduce. Whenever I commute my pension, my monthly pension will reduce. See, before commutation, I was receiving 5,000. Because I commuted 60%, what is left over now? 40%. So how much will I receive now? Only 40%, meaning now going forward from January month onwards, I will receive only 2,000 rupees every month. Are you understanding something? Now they will not give the information of total pension. What is total pension? Whatever commuted pension is there, using that you should find total pension. And if a person is commuting any pension, then after commutation, his monthly pension also will reduce. Okay. How will it reduce, sir? How much ever is commuted, meaning whatever he was receiving before commutation, then you check how much is commuted by him. How much ever is commuted, take the difference amount. Difference means, let us say 100% pension. When it was 100%, I was receiving 5,000. Now, what is left over? 40%. So, I will receive how much? 2,000. Puriya. Okay. Tell me the answer for question number 5. Once again, I'll ask you, have you understood this part? Once again, I'll tell you. What they are telling us in the question, that in the provision, what they are telling, how much is exempt? Total pension ka 1/3 or 2/3. So in the question, they will not give us total pension. But what is total pension? Commuted pension plus uncommuted pension. Now in the question, they will tell Dilip commuted 80% of his pension, or let us say Dilip commuted 50% of his pension and received 50%. Dilip commuted 70% of his pension and received 7 lakh rupees. How much I commuted? 70%. And how much I received? 7. Now Dilip retired from his job. Dilip retired on 31st of July. Okay. Therefore, after retirement, I will be receiving pension. And after that, he started receiving a monthly pension of 10,000 rupees per month. I received this 10,000 rupees per month from which month, sir? From first August month. August month, I started receiving this 10,000 rupees per month. Now I commuted 70% of my pension on 1st of January. On 1st of January, I commuted 70% of my pension. Meaning, from 1st of January, how much will I receive? From 1st of January, how much will I receive? 10,000 I was receiving before commutation. Now I have commuted 70%. So 100% minus 70% is gone. Even it was 100% I received 10,000. Now 70% is gone. How much is left over? 30%. 10,000 into 30%. 3,000 rupees I received from 1st of January as monthly pension. Have you understood monthly pension ka part? Monthly pension ka part. In simple words, I repeat once again. Whatever you are receiving on monthly basis, once commutation is done, whatever amount is commuted, that you will stop receiving. So whatever you are receiving on monthly basis, now only the uncommuted portion percentage you will receive. You have understood this. Now the question will tell that Dilip commuted 70% of his pension and received how much? 7 lakh rupees. So my total pension will be whatever I commuted divided by percentage commuted by me. 10 lakh. 10 lakh rupees will be my total pension. How did I find this, sir? See, my total pension is what, sir? My commuted pension. What are they telling? Dilip commuted 70% of his pension. So that means what, sir? My total pension ka 70% I have taken. My uncommuted pension is how much, sir? Total pension ka 70%. Correct, no? So what is my uncommuted pension? Sorry, not uncommuted, commuted pension. My commuted pension they have given 7 lakhs is equal to how much? Total pension ka 70%. My total pension is 7 lakhs divided by equals. Okay. Okay. Yeah, have you understood? Ignore. Do this question. That is his wish. If he does not want to commute, he will not commute. For December tax law and practice, what kind of calculation we can use, sir? I think Sundri, you are asking about calculator. Now, what type of calculator can I use, sir? Normal citizen calculator. Give Sundri your calculator. Give your calculator. Sir. What? Give your calculator. Give Sundri. Normal, this kind of citizen calculator. Okay, where you have only plus, minus, subtraction. This type of calculator. Citizen calculator, 12 digit will be good. 14 digit is what, sir? $12-digit calculator you can use. What is the answer, students? Yes, Sundri. B is 75,000. Wrong answer. When is your attempt, Sundri? Wrong answer. Anyways, you tell me. I will do other discussion. When is your attempt? You are writing in December. Huh? Which both groups or group 2? Group 1. Problem is there. Okay, shall I do it now? If you try, you will get the answer. You are not trying only. Wrong answer.
B is 75.
Wrong.
No, except B is
Wrong.
the pension tax liability for B 75 1 lakh for government.
Now let me do. Inge past tense, inge par. Hey, concentrate, please. I'll tell you what to do in life. Ignore that. Wrong. You can be right. You can be right, sir. That can be wrong. Yeah, you can be right. Tell me, sir. Hey, Mr. Amit. Hey, please concentrate, everyone. Mr. Amit has retired from his job on 31st of March 24. So from 1st April 24, he is entitled to a pension of 3,000 rupees per month. From 1st August 24, he got, on 1st of August 24, he got 80% of his pension commuted and received how much? 1,20,000. Tell me what is his total pension? 1,50,000 rupees is the total pension. What is the taxable pension? What nonsense? What is there in this question? Goobase. Now inge part. First, when did I retire? 31st of March 24. Correct, no? So monthly pension starts from which date? First of April 24. How much is the monthly pension? 3,000 rupees. This 3,000 I will receive till which date? I will receive 3,000 rupees till I commute. Till I commute. Correct, no? So from 1st of August 24, how much will I receive? 3,000 into 80% I commuted. So how much is not commuted by me? 20% is not commuted by me. So from 1st of August, how much will I receive? 600 rupees. Have you understood this? Now, write down heading as Mr. Amit. Mr. Amit, then what we should write? Previous year assessment year. computation of taxable pension. Computation of how much, sir? What's a taxable pension? Particulars: government employee, gratuity employee, non-gratuity employee. What is my uncommuted pension? My uncommuted pension, just now we did. I'll receive 3,000 rupees. I retired on April month, so I'll receive 3,000 rupees from 1st of April. April, May, June, July. 4 months I'll receive 3,000. After that I commuted 80%, so I have only 600 rupees left over into 8 months. How much? ₹24,000. 3 4s are 12, 6 8s are 8. Sorry, 6. What is the amount, Sundari? 3 4s are 12, 6 8s are 48. So 16,800 rupees. This will be same for everyone, correct? Huh? Hello. Commuted pension. How much is the amount received by me? Commuted pension, how much did I receive? Everyone receives the same amount. Less exempt is how much? For government employee, fully exempt. ₹1,20,000. For non-government employee covered under payment of Gratuity Act, how much is exempt? For non-government employee covered under payment of Gratuity Act, how much is exempt? Lawmaker says, if you are receiving gratuity, then 1/3 of total pension. How much will be exempt, sir? 1/3. So 1.5 lakhs is my total pension into 1/3. Evado? And for not receiving gratuity, half of total pension. 1.5 lakhs into taxable pension is how much? 24,000. 86,800 and correct? Ulta I have written. Or 16,800 only I have. 16,800. Right there. Tomorrow you can wake up late. Yeah, so how much will you score? 20. When did I turn 20?
She said I take at least 20. She said,
So you are from Tamil Nadu only. Your English does not have Tamil touch. It has Andhra touch. Is that side. Seriously, I'm telling. No, here they'll not use Here they use one other slang. Just check once. Bangalore they'll use pa, ma, Kube. Like my name will not be Dilip, Dilipa. Teachers will tell students, tell amma, what amma. Ma Sunda. Yeah. Malayalam also same thing. Ma. What ma? Amma? Da for gents.
I guess also.
Who?
Surat, sir.
I use Gube, Tarkuri. Depending upon where I am teaching. Dongana Kodka. Dongana Kodka is nice person. In Telugu. Correct, Sundari. What does it mean? Yeah, I mean, students told that it is a nice person. Right? Very nice. Nicest. Eh? Very nice. Yeah.
What was it?
Dongana Kodaka. Dongana Kodaka. Chat GPT, you search what is this? Ask now. No problem. Follow. This time. Later phone get confiscated. Okay, done? Tell me the answer. Hey, have you all understood this question, what we did? Or just like that you have copied? Let me see how many of you have understood. If you give right answer for this, that means you have understood. Sundri, you are from Tamil Nadu only. Son of a is Dongana Kodka. You are from? Hey, they don't use the word son of a thief in your language. You don't have such kind of word. They use the normal, regular. I mean, in regular slang they use. Kannada also they use. Kallan Magne, like that. Tirupukaya. What is that?
Kallan means
Tiritu? Payane. Yeah, Tirtu Payane. Inge pa. Nice one. Payale means?
boy.
It's like a slang.
Payale. And girl it is?
For everyone, it's
Gender free. Tell me the answer. Tirtu Padles. Sundri, you are from? Kolkata. Uchka. Kemonachi. Abhi tumhare balo bachi means very nice person you are. Whenever, yeah, I know all language. Abhi tumhare balo bachi. Whenever you meet someone in Kolkata, you should say that. Ami, see all these things you know. Okay, I love you, Ante. Gube, who told? Ami, tumhare balo bash means I am your Rasgulla. I am your Kaju Katli. Rasgulla is very nice. You get any good place where you can have Rasgulla? South India, I think Maja is not. Bikaner wala is good. Should be very soft. I will come. How many of you like sweets? I love sweets.
people will not take that. They will squeeze that rasgulla.
Rus of that rasgulla. Aha. Maza is there. You don't remind about any sweet. Pani puri, how many of you like? Pani puri is also. I like pani puri, but if it is homemade. Shop and all, I don't like. I don't know why. Because when you see, for me, eating pani puri is like my soul should be happy by eating it. 5 pani puri, what will you feel? Nothing will feel like. Have. Maza will be there. Rasgulla, rasmalai, nice. All sweets. Maza is. Everything is nice, Gube. Every sweet is nice. What sweet is not nice? You tell me. Some sweets are there like they'll tell no, anjeer sweet or some Gube sweets. Those dry fruit sweets I don't like. But this, yeah, all Bengali sweets are very good. They're all Bengali sweets. Sandwich will get. Sandesh will get, yeah. Mishri, maybe I don't know. I don't know. One more thing is there. Kheer Mohan. Very nice it is. Arey, Maza is there. Tell me the answer, students. Kamesh, what do you like? Apart from Apna, you're doing like this, action is trying. Which sweet you like? You don't like sweets? You don't know which sweet you like. But what in food item, what you like most? Yeah, but what? In that also we'll have many variety, no? Dosa, sambar, idli, vada. No idea. Ignore. Sundi, then you are here from how many years? Here only. Then how come from there you came here? Business. No, because no, I mean Kolkata is also a port area only, no. So people will come to Chennai. I feel, I don't know. Hi, Boya. None of you have given the answer to me.
You're talking about
A 45,000 is absolutely wrong. B. Absolutely wrong.
Please, sir. Because of you only.
A 24,000 is the right answer, sir. You are absolutely right. Right answer. Sri Lakshmi, your answer is also right. Nothing should be done. Whatever you have done in the previous question, copy paste you should do. Only figures are changed. 80% is now 60%. Oh, Tarkurio, one question you do, I'll get that sweet to you for you.
See, one question you do, then you get the sweet really fast.
Yeah.
You do first.
Yeah. Do one question. Income tax law, entire income tax law, one question also you have not seen. You don't like sweets? I like Kubera. Hey, Kube. Apart from that, you like sweets? Kubu. Sweets are nice. My daughters also like sweets.
2 daughters.
2 daughters. My wife is some Tarkui kind of person. We hide from my wife and we have whenever we have. Meaning she is very, whatever you are doing, you should do in limit. Or there is no limit. Sweet, who sees limit? Sweet you should have unless until you feel like, oh, now it is fine. What is 2 sweets, 1 sweet? Nice name. Let us see. She does not know. Tarkuri means hi wife. Tarkuri means my love. Pooja is there. Wrong answer. Wrong answer. Arey Goobies, what is there in this question? See, this person retired on which date, sir? 1st of October. Received how much? 5,000 rupees. 5,000 he will receive till 4 months. So 5,000 into 4 is how much? 20,000 rupees. And for next 2 months he will receive how much? 2 months he will receive how much? 5,000 into 40% into 2 months, which is 4,000 rupees. So how much is my monthly pension? 24,000. Correct. So for government employee, 24,000 should be taxable. Now I commuted how much, sir? 3 lakh I commuted, which is 60%. So my total pension is how much? 5 lakh rupees. How, sir? 3 lakhs divided by 60%, which is 5 lakh rupees. Now 5 lakh into 1/3, 5 lakh into half. Wrong. Taxable amount it is. No, copy. Whoever wants to copy in life, copy. You told correct. I heard wrong. Yes. What mistake you did, Kamu? But in examination, that is wrong. Mistake will not be. Saruk. Sir, can you can use my 12-day Casio calculator recommended, but have allowed only cent. Yeah, Sundari, you are right. Of course, scientific calculator is not any calculator you use. No one will come and check. Trust me. But if they check, then the problem will happen. Better to use. ప్రతీక్ష అయిపోయా నెక్స్ట్ లీవ్ శాలరీ leave encashment, leave credit, encashment, leave salary, leave encashment, leave credit, encashment, leave salary, leave encashment, leave credit, encashment. Leave salary, what does it mean? Name it says leave. You take leave, I'll pay you salary. You take leave, I'll pay you money. Now what happens is, some people are there. Company says you take leave, I'll give you salary, but still some people will not take leave. Correct, no? Some people are there who will never take leave. Workaholic people. Company will tell you take leave, no problem. Maja bano. You take leave, but still I'll give you salary. I will give you salary. Company says. But still there are people who may not take leave. Let us say a company is there which says every month you can take leave for 2 days. Even if you take leave, I'll pay salary to you. Every month, how many days you can take leave? 2 days leave you can take. Even if you take leave, I will pay you salary. That salary which you are going to get is called as what, sir? Leave salary. Now please note, that is called as paid leaves basically. They will pay you for the leaves which you take. But there are some people who may not take leave at all. So in a year, how many leaves can I take? 24 days. Now there are some people who may not take leave at all. So at the end of the year, what company may do is, because you are not taken leave, I'll give you salary for the 24 days. It can happen in the end of the year or at the end of your career in the company, meaning at the time of your retirement. When you are leaving the company, at that time they may pay you the money. Now please note, there are few words which you have to understand over here. What is 24 days over here? 24 days is the number of days you can take the leave. Correct? Number of days you can take the leave. This is called as what, sir? Leave. Can I call it as leave allowed by the company? 24 days is the total number of days I can take the leave. So can I call it as leave allowed? Now in this, I take leave for 4 days. I take leave for 4 days. So this, can I call it as leave taken by me? Or out of leave allowed, I have availed so much. Or can I use the word leave? I have utilized so much. Whatever was available or whatever was allowed by the company, out of that I have taken how much, sir? 4 days. Whatever is left over, what will I call that? Sir, unutilized leave you are telling. Then what else can I call it? Unutilized leave. Then what else can I call it? "20 days leave is available with me. Out of the leave which is allowed to me, this much is available. I can still take this much leave." Or can I call it as leave credit? The leave which is in credit. Or I'll use the word leave balance. Sir, why we are writing so many names? Because any name they can give in the question. Okay, you should be knowing what they are talking about. Leave allowed is the number of days you can take leave. Leave taken or leave utilized is the number of days leave you have taken. Whatever is left over is leave credit. Now can I say in simple words, leave credit or unutilized leave is leave allowed minus leave taken. Now what lawmakers are telling is, this leave credit is there, this unutilized leave is there, no, I'll pay you money for that. Whatever leave credit is there, whatever unutilized leave you have, that unutilized leave ka money I'll pay you. Okay. If it is paid by the company, what will happen is what we are going to study in this topic. Have you understood this point? What have you understood? Some people may work even if the company is asking them to take a leave. Now because they have worked in the company even when they were allowed to take leave, these people, company will compensate them. They'll tell them, because you have not taken leave at all, I'll pay you money for the leave which is not taken by you. That money is called as leave salary or leave credit, encashment or leave encashment. Okay. Write down. Leave salary means encashment of leave salary is what, sir? Encashment of leave credit. You are encashing, you are taking money of the leave credit which is available. Note, as per income tax law, only 1 month leave is allowed. As per income tax law, how many months? Only 1 month leave is allowed. Only 1 month leave is allowed for every completed year of service. What is this point telling? Income tax law will allow only 1 month. As per income tax law, you can give how many months leave to employee? Only 1 month leave you can give for a year. But some companies may give 2 months leave in a year. Meaning in a year you take 2 months leave, I'll still pay you salary. Some companies, like for example, if you are an army employee, you will get 4 months leave in a year. You take the leave, but still company will pay you money. So what is income tax law telling? I don't care how much your company is paying. Meaning how many days company is allowing the leave. But as per me, how much you can take? 1 month. As per me, for my computation, even if the company has allowed 2 months, I will consider only 1 month. Leave salary to Aroma. When is it received? Received during, if you have received it during your employment, lawmaker says, because you have received during your employment, it is fully taxable. You are still working in the company and you have received this money, therefore it is fully taxable. I don't care now. I don't care about what? Whether you are a government employee or non-government employee. Leave which you have received during your leave salary which you have received when, sir? During your employment. If it is received during your employment, then it is fully taxable. If it is received when, sir? During your employment, then it is fully taxable. Now I will not care whether you are a government employee or non-government employee. It is taxable for everyone. It is fully taxable, whether you are a government employee or non-government employee. If it is received during what, sir? Employment. But if it is received during retirement, if it is received at the time of retirement, if it is received when, sir? If it is received at the time of retirement, if it is received at the time of retirement, then lawmaker says it will be exempt under section 10 AA. It will be exempt under which section, sir? 10 AA. Exempt under section 10 AA. Received at the time of retirement, exempt under section 10 AA. Received at the time of retirement. How much is exempt? Who are you? Are you a government employee or are you a non-government employee? If you are a government employee, lawmaker says it is fully exempt. If you are a government employee, fully exempt. If you are a government employee, how much, sir? Fully exempt. But if you are a non-government employee, then exemption is leave credit into average salary per month. Leave credit into average salary per month. Leave credit into average salary per month. Ten months into average salary per month. Relax and meditate. Anyone wants to play truth and dare with him, you can play. Arrears only this bit. Leave credit into average salary per month. 10 months into average salary per month. Actual amount received. Or limit of 25 lakh rupees. Limit of how much, sir? 25 lakh rupees. Leave credit exempt under section 10 EAA. Government employee is fully exempt. If you are a non-government employee, then the exemption is based on your formula. Leave credit into average salary per month. 10 months into average salary per month. Actual amount received or 25 lakhs. Or how much? 25 lakhs, whichever is less. Whichever is less. Sir, note number 1. What do you mean by average salary per month? You should take last 10 months average till the date of retirement. Please note, you should take the salary till the date of return. Last 10 months ka salary till the date of return. Wherein you should take your basic pay. Wherein you should take your dearness allowances in terms and what's a turnover commission.
They have to take the whole month, or we have to complete
Till the date of return. Date. Pocketing. Yes, Sundari.
while finding work, that's 26 or 30.
What?
Full month.
Month is month only. 30. If you are working, if they say your monthly salary is 1 lakh rupees, it is for 26 days or 30 days. It is for 30 days only. You have leave of 1 day every week. Only for that formula you will take 15 by 26. Average salary per month. Note number 2. Leave credit should be calculated as per income tax law. Meaning leave credit should be calculated as per income tax law. Leave credit is leave allowed minus leave taken. Company may allow you the leave of 2 months, but you should take only 1. Fraction in completed year of service should be ignored. Fraction in completed year of service should be ignored. Now I'll repeat once again. Leave salary we are discussing. Leave salary means what? The salary which they are paying you even when you are taking leave. So normally what happens if you have not taken leave during your employment period, they will pay you salary for that period. That is called as leave salary. Now leave salary is exempt under section 1010 EAA. If you are a government employee, it is fully exempt. If you are a non-government employee, then exemption is leave credit into average salary per month, 10 months into average salary per month, actual amount received, or 25 lakh rupees, whichever is less. Now your average salary per month, you should take last 10 month average, wherein you should take basic plus DA income plus turnover commission. And leave credit should be taken for as per income tax law. Fraction in completed year of service should be ignored. Okay. Now only thing in this entire topic of leave credit is what is leave credit. In the entire topic, what is there? No, leave credit is the important calculation. What is leave credit? Leave credit is equal to leave allowed minus leave taken. Now what is the problem which you may have is, please note, a person who is taking the leave, can I say the leave taken by him will not change at all? He already taken. A person who is taking the leave, how many days he has taken the leave, that will never change. That will never change because it is already taken by him. What will change is leave allowed. In the question, they may give you leave allowed as per company policy, but we should take leave allowed as per income tax law. Okay. What income tax law is telling? Company may tell, I am allowing 2 months leave for a completed years. No problem. I will take only 1 month leave for a completed year. Subtract leave taken by me. Now, whenever you are calculating this should be calculated in months. How you should calculate this, sir? You should calculate in months. Why, sir? Because average salary per month, etc. Leave credit should be calculated in months. You okay? Dayu. Leave taken is, they'll give you leave taken. See, leave, like for example, I read this question for you. In apartments, Mr. Gupta retired on 1st of December 2024 after completing how many years? 20 years, and received a leave salary of 5 lakh rupees. How much leave salary he received? 5 lakh rupees. Other details of his salary income is basic salary is 5,000 and 1,000 was increased on 1st of April 24. So tell me, 5,000 is after increment, before increment? 5,000 rupees is before or after increment? I told you, if a person is retiring, then that means it is after increment. Dearness allowance 3,000, 60% form part of retirement. Commission they have given 500 rupees per month. Now you write it as not turnover commission. Because if it is a turnover commission, they will give you. If it is not a turnover commission, you should not assume that it is a turnover commission. Don't go based on life. Bonus is 1,000 per month. Leave availed. Leave availed is nothing but leave taken. 480 days he has taken. Leave entitled. Leave entitled means leave allowed by the company. How much they are allowing? 30 days a year. That means they are allowing 1 month in a year. Meaning as per income tax law only they are allowing. Now what you are supposed to do? Find the leave credit first. Tell me how much is the leave credit? Leave allowed minus leave taken. Leave allowed is how much? 600. How you say 600? Sir, 30 days. Sir, 30 days in a year into 20 years, which is 600 days. Minus how much have I taken? So how much is the credit? Now this is in days. I want in students.
4 months.
Okay, yeah. Panno. Do one question at least. Sweet. Hey, how many of you do yoga? Who is laughing? I just cleared my nose. Just look at the camera, rewind and check what did I do, Google. How many of you do exercise? Others, nothing you guys do. Hey, Goobays, you'll die soon if you don't do it.
And she's walking and coming around.
That is fine, sufficient. Hey, nowadays, lot of problems are happening in life. Huh? You used to have problem. Even I have to do something in life, but I am also not doing. I am also like you guys. Not lazy, but lazy. No, because we to only sit.
Sitting.
No, back pain starts actually if you sit for a longer period of time.
Your face. For the camera, so you're standing like this.
No, No, that is true. I stand like that, that because of that reason only. But I stand because problem is there. A problem is there. Come on. Our life now will be sitting only base. In our school days also we are sitting, correct, on benches. Then now also you are sitting only. Then after when you join working, when you start working somewhere, you should do exercise but not over exercise, normal exercise. Do whatever you want to do. Health is very important. Anyone is going for celebration tomorrow? Jayam, Jayam. There is some program, no? Anyone has inauguration?
Season. Gratuity.
Hey, what is the answer? 4,73,000. One answer I have received. It is wrong, Sundri. Oh, correct. Ayla, correct. AYLA is Ayla. AYLA. Okay. One of the easiest question you are doing, and that also you are taking time. Sir, because you make a stock in between. Distractions will be there in life. Correct, sir. Chitaranjan. Wrong answers. Sundara Sundari. Absolutely wrong answer, Sundari. Absolutely wrong answer, Sundari. Geetu, you told me. Geetu. Tell me, Sundari. Now in a past tense. Mr. Gupta. That is what I am telling. There will be distractions in life. You should not fall for those distractions. Your goal should be very clear in life. Does not matter. How much is the amount received by me? Gupta received 5 lakh rupees. Correct. Less. Exempt under Chen. Government employee fully exempt. Non-government employee, I don't know. Now please, when I'm doing, no, you concentrate. You don't concentrate. Leave salary. Exempt under section 10. 10 EAA. Students, please concentrate, please concentrate, please concentrate. Next question you do, okay? Next question you do. What is the formula? Leave credit into average salary per month, 10 month into average salary per month, actual amount received, and vomit. Now first we need to find leave credit. Hey, did you understand the leave credit calculation? So what is my leave credit? Leave allowed minus leave taken. Allowed is how much? 20 years into 30 days. Taken is 480 days. 600 minus 480, 120 days. But we should find leave credit in months. 120 divided by 30, 8 months. 4 months, 4 months. So 4 months into, what is average salary per month? That only I don't know. 5,000, 3,000 का 60%. Average salary per month. Now please note, when did he retire? So can I say his salary increased from 1st of April? I go back 9 months. I'll take from February month. So my salary will be basic pay. $4,000 into 2. Ever students? 48,000. Then DA in terms is how much? 3,000 rupees per month. No?
Into 60%.
Into 10 months, which is what is the answer for what is this called? What is this called? Whatever I'm writing. Last 10 months salary is called. Which is 60. Therefore, my is it raining by any chance? 6,600. Chennai, what is electricity charges per unit? 12 rupees. Now we'll go back to formula you're writing. How much? Amount received is whichever is left. Leave salary exempt is 26,400. So taxable leave salary is how much? 0 and yeah. Yeah, then why do you copy Google? You should do it by yourself.
We did, but not,
Presentation.
you know, it
This is good presentation. Tell me the answer for question number 2. A, you are taking thousands of years to go to.
You only said you should not stop, you have to understand. You have not given time to understand.
Soumya, what should I do, Soumya?
Sir, you change, sir, you change.
Sir, but you give at least 3 to 4 minutes time to understand and check this.
Next question. How many of you understood this? Frankly, you should tell me. I'll see next question whether you are answering or not. Mr. Das. Na, 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 na.
It's available to us, right? See this question I will read once. Mr. Das retired on 31st of March 25. At the time of his retirement, 18 months leave
was lying to his credit. So what are they telling? Leave credit directly they have given. Leave credit is equal to 18 months. He received leave encashment equivalent to 18 months ka basic pay, which is 1,26,000. He received how much? 1,26,000, which is nothing but 18 month ka basic pay. So basic pay is how much? 126 minus divided by 18 months. 7,000 per month. His employer allows him 1.5 months leave for every completed years. Now groupism is happening over here. What is happening? Company is allowing 1.5 months leave every year. So can I say the leave credit which they have given over here will be as per 1.5 months?
Yes.
It would have been calculated as per 1.5 months, which is wrong. I should have calculated it as per income tax law, which is 1 month. During the tenure, he availed the leave of 12 months. He took how many months leave? 12 months leave. Now you are supposed to find leave credit as per income tax law. Find it. One information is missing in this. How many years he completed? Compute. How to compute? They have given this information. Nothing is there in this question. Leave credit is equal to leave allowed minus leave taken. As per company policy, leave allowed is 1.5 months. How many years? I don't know. Can I do like this? Leave credit is equal to leave allowed minus leave taken. Now leave credit I know. How many months? 18 months. Leave allowed is, can I say X into 1.5? X number of years into 1.5 minus leave taken they have given how much? 12 months. Can I say X is equal to 30 months divided by 1.5 months, which is how many years, sir? 20 years. Because it will anyway go. 20 years is the answer. Repeat, no repeat. I was not supposed to repeat on. I was not supposed to give the answer at all. I have given the answer to you. Calculate again. Then I'll do. I'll give you exactly 3 minutes. How means 1 to 3 like that? How 3 minutes? La 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 la. Oh, ha, ha, ha. Fast for no students. How much is the leave credit as per income tax law? No idea. You don't feel our class, there is one weird kind of smell? Not when you go out and come in. What is that? I think they don't open window. No? Same smell is. Will open now? From Monday. Oh. Done? Ah. Then answer should be correct. Now, what is the answer? 80,000 rupees is the right answer. All. Ayapaya? Now please see. Prashant Ingeppa. Lusu penne, lusu penne, lusu penne. Oh, Prashant Ingeppa. Leave credit they have given how much? 18 months. And this is based on leave allowed. How much is leave allowed by the company? Leave allowed by the company is how much, sir? 1.5 months. So what is the leave taken? They have given that also. How much? 12 months. Correct? All this information they have given in the question. What they have not given is completed years. How many years he completed in his life? X. They have not given that information. Therefore, Darshani, we know leave credit is equal to leave allowed minus leave taken. Correct? Leave credit is how much? 18 months. Now we know leave allowed is X into 1.5 minus 12 months because that is not going to change. So can I say 1x is equal to 18 months? If minus comes this side, it will become plus 12 months divided by 1.5 months. How many months? 20 years I was in service. I worked in this company for how many years? 20 years. Then what will I do? I should find leave credit as per income tax law. How much is leave credit as per income tax law? Leave credit is equal to leave allowed minus leave. Leave allowed is 20 years into 1 month minus taken will not change. Taken will never change. How much? 8 months. Now, so you know what to do in your life. What is the answer? Leave credit exempt. And now you start doing because now to they have given all the information. Nothing is there to do. Under section 10. Leave credit into average salary per month. 10 month into average salary per month. Leave credit is how much? Average salary per month is how much? They have told us, I'll calculate over here. Average salary per month. What is my basic pay per month? 1,26,000 divided by how much? 18 months. My basic pay is dearness allowance they have given in the question. Evado? DA forming part of retirement is 3,000 rupees per month. Evado students? Turnover commission they have not given. Therefore, my salary per month is how much? So 80,000 into 10,000. 80,000 into 10,000 is 1 lakh. 8 into 10 months is 8 months into 10,000 is 10 months into 10,000 is 10 lakhs. She 1 lakh. Then what is the third point, sir? Raxiol. How much is Raxiol? 1 lakh 89,000. And lastly, limit is how much? Oh, whichever is leave. Salary exempt is 20,000. You okay now? And you students, what is taxable leave salary? One minute will be given to you to copy. Your time starts. One minute. I told when I was doing copy. Explanation was only that thing. I'll go back and listen to myself. You don't have to tell me go away. Except you know start because now they are given all the information. Nothing leave. Except you know start because now yeah, that's what I mean. With me you start doing Gube. Then after that, what did I tell you? Listen. Now you start doing every information is already given to you. Last 1 second. I fear, sir. I fear. Tell me the answer for next question. Mr. Akshay Kumar. Now, at least one leave salary question, you tell me the answer, Gubesh. This is one of the easiest questions in your life. Please note. Now you understand. Actually, salary we have just started. Salary is not even halfway there. There are 10,000 formulas like this in salary. Now just imagine. If I would have taught salary to you on the first day only, meaning heads of income, if I would have started with salary, I only. So you understand why income from house property first day started? It was so easy. Yeah? Then income from capital also was same only. So nothing is there at all. Salary is starting today. Then other what is it? Business income. Oh, sir. Next attempt we can write that. Sir, how much amendment will be there, sir? Please try to complete this attempt only. Don't think about attempt because income tax will change. Income tax will change. GST will remain same. So income tax, I will only suggest that. Please take up class and watch in 1.5 MP or 2 MP. One fair idea you have. I will. Akshay Kumar, a very easy question, please do. Akshay Kumar. 2,50,000 is the answer for this question. Wrong answer. 2,50,000 is exempt. What is salary per month? That you got correct. Leave credit you got wrong. Leave credit is how much? Wrong. She is correct but wrong. Her leave credit is wrong. How much is your leave credit? I'll read the question. I'll explain that point at least. 8 months is the wrong leave credit. That is so easy question. What? Hey, everyone. Leave credit they have given in the question only. Leave credit is how much? 12 months. Leave credit is how much? Leave credit 12 months. As per company policy, it is 1.5 months. Now, in this question, they have not given leave taken. They have not given leave taken. Find leave taken. Then find leave credit. Last question, this question is same. Last question, they did not give years. This question, they gave nose. Okay. This question, they did not give leave taken. Last question, whatever you have done, no, exactly same you should do. See, same story you should do. Here, X will be. Yeah. Leave allowed is 20 into 1.5 months. Leave credit is 12 months. As per company policy. Leave taken will not change whether it is company policy or non-company policy. Gube, leave credit you find 12 months into how many years did I work? 20 into 1.5 months minus leave credit. Leave credit is equal to 30 minus 12, which is equal to 18 months. Correct? Leave credit, whether company policy, Pakistan policy, it will always remain same. Now, leave credit as per income tax laws. Do. You are absolutely right. Sir. I only don't know what I told. Sir. It's like, sir, I told I have 2 months for exam. You said, yeah, right. Akshay Kumar retired from Twinkle Films on 1st of February 25 after rendering services for 20 years, 4 months. His average salary, last month's average salary, they have already given 25,000. Paid leave salary of 9 lakh rupees for a leave credit of 12 months.
Leave credit is equal to leave allowed minus leave taken.
Leave credit is how much, sir? They have given 12 months is equal to leave allowed, which is 20 years. Leave taken is 30 months minus wrong answers. Whoever it is, right answers. "18 months is my leave taken." This is as per. Or this is leave taken is always leave taken only. Now, leave credit. So leave allowed is how much, sir? 20 into 1 minus 12. 2 months is leave credit. Now the nothing is recorded. And average salary they are only given.
Because it's an exception, taxable leave is 8 lakh.
எவ்வளோ exempt?
50,000 is exempt. Leave credit into
2 months into 50,000, 2,50,000, 9 lakh. What is this called?
limit.
Exempt leave salary is how much, sir? 20,000. Amount received minus exempt taxable leave salary. Mother is there in life. Two pages, first page only they are. Complete. Mother is there. Comes. Done. Who is telling sir? Bum 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 bum. Bum chick bum bum. Hi, sir. Next, now we have two things left over in our life under retirement benefit. One is called as what, sir? Retrenchment compensation. Another one is called as VRS compensation. Sir, VRS means what, sir? They'll still give. They may give. Now, we have, what do we have, Sundari? Message from my friends. We have VRS compensation and what, Sundari? We have VRS compensation and we have retrenchment compensation. A VRS means voluntary retirement scheme, retrenchment compensation. Okay, what is the difference between retrenchment compensation and VRS compensation? Name itself is telling. VRS compensation means what, sir? Voluntary retirement scheme. Retrenchment compensation means what, sir? Retrenchment compensation. Hey, what does it mean? Voluntary retirement scheme, meaning you yourself are telling the company, Lefty, you yourself are telling the company that you want to leave the company. You yourself are telling the company that you want to leave the company. What is this? Voluntary retirement. Meaning, I am supposed to retire at the age of 60 years. I am right now 54. I tell the company, I don't want to work anymore. I don't want to work anymore. Now I am going to take retirement. This is called as VRS. Before my actual age of retirement, if I retire from the company, that means it is VRS. Then we have something called as retrenchment compensation. Retrenchment compensation means what, sir? Retrenchment compensation means company is throwing you out. Maja only is there. Company Tarshini, Maja is there. Retrenchment means I am supposed to retire at the age of 60. I am supposed to retire at the age of 60. Company is throwing me out, telling Dilip, you are 54. Get out of the company. That is retrenchment. Many company with respect. Okay, they'll give money also when we are going out. That money which they give is called as retrenchment. Please note, before the age of retirement, if I myself am retiring, then it is before the age of retirement. If the company is telling me to retire, then it is okay. Yeah, avada. Boojo ke na boojo. Correct, sir. Correct. Whatever I do. In your language, it is not that. In previous class, one girl taught me. Boka. Tarpuri only then. I am working so hard. I am using my brain. I am telling my brain, Dilip, remember what did you learn? Come on. Retrenchment compensation is exempt under section 1010B. Retrenchment compensation is exempt under section 1010B for how much is exempt, sir? If you are a government employee, lawmaker says your book got over. Your books got over. No, she is one page early. So first book got over. Started somewhere in between only. From first page. How many pages? She is maintaining something. Government employee. Government employee, Afnan, you maintain your maintenance. Your maintenance is too low. Afnan, correct no? High. You're not. Afnan's hand is always down. What? His hand, one hand is always down. What do you think they are doing in life? Not what you are thinking, but yeah. Government employee and non-government employee. If you are a government employee, then lawmakers are telling panno, maza panno, fully exempt. Sir, if you are a non-government employee, என்ன ஆயிப்போய் sir? If you are a non-government employee, then lawmaker says, Dristi 15 by 26 inch average salary per month. 15 by 26 into average salary per month into completed year of service. ఎవడో స్టూడెంట్స్ actual amount received. Vomit. 5 lakh rupees, whichever is higher, whichever is lower. 15 by 26 into. Sundari, what is your name? Ragan. Arani. Replay. Gube is messaging. Replay. One replay you give, no problem. Please note, retrenchment compensation is exempt under section 1010B. Government employee fully exempt. If you are a non-government employee, 15 by 26 into average salary per month into completed year of service or actual amount received or limit of 5 lakh rupees, whichever is less. Sir, what is salary? Sir, what is average salary per month? Average salary per month. Hey, tomorrow you will have exam at what time? 2 o'clock. Average salary per month you should take. What you should take? Jchik pay. Basic pay plus dearness allowance plus turnover commission. You should take average of how many months? 3 months. Yeah. Mother will not be there. 12 is not there. Because calculation will be easy. No, 10 months. Oh, Average salary per month, 3 months calculation is difficult. అయిపోయి సిస్టమ్ తరుకుని note number Tata 22 fraction in hey why you are laughing I don't missing Drishti uncle hey Drishti uncle will search once how he looks correct no Drishti auntie to you know DRUS spelling only I don't know Drush Oh. Drishti anchor. Oh, correct. Exactly. This is the matching concept. Debit the receiver, credit the giver. What are we learning by the way? Fraction in completed years of service should be ignored. Like Kamesh does for all the other proposals which he is receiving. One to he has accepted. Hey, very easy. I mean, same thing we are writing from that time in our life. Correct? No? Only formulas are changing. Tell me the answer for this question. You have not written.
Brain is not brain.
Brain is not braining, huh? Love is also not loving. Go away. Hey, tell me the answer. Hey, last one topic, we'll go home. 1, 2. Arre, this is nothing. Nothing is there in this question. You read the question, you get the answer. 3 line, what they will ask question, Gubes? In that 3 line only, also 1 line they are told compute the retrenchment compensation. Hey. What is your name, Sundri? Harshini. You are Sarada. Hey, which is the most famous medicine which we have? Crocin. Everyone knows about crocin, but Maja is not there in the name. Dolo. You like Dolo? Hey, we can keep your nickname as Dolo. No? It is nice also. It suits also. Dolo is not, I mean, better than Saradon. Dolo. You are absolutely wrong. Gobes, you are telling wrong for this also. Yeah. Dearness allowance, they have not given whether it is in terms or not in terms. You should write that note. Okay, since question is silent, it is assumed that DA is in terms. So what is the question telling?
In terms.
That is what she told us. Whatever you are thinking, think that.
25.
Hey, whatever you want to write, you write. But normally assume it as in terms. Mr. Garg received a compensation of 10 lakhs after 30 years, 3 months at the time of retirement. He was drawing a salary of 20,000 per month and DA was 5,000 rupees. Answer. Note. Since the question is silent about DA, it is assumed DA is, who is using your phone, Sundri? She's hi baby, she's telling. DA is in so therefore basic pay is what, sir? Basic pay is 20,000. Then DA in terms. ಟರ್ನ್ ಓವರ್ ಕಮಿಷನ್ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇಲ್ಲೇ
15 into 26 divided by 26. That is the answer.
Retrenchment compensation exempt. Dancing last day. Accounts. 15 divided by 26 into average salary per month into completed years of service. Average salary per month is 4,32,000. That only I told. Actual amount evlo? Limit evlo?
Lower. 4,32,000.
Whoever is lower anta.
She is so afraid of talking to you. That's why she's not.
Exempt amount is how much?
3,67,300. Minus.
Sir, I'm seeing you for a lot.
Taxable amount is how much, Sundari?
5,308.
Only we said.
Yes.
This only I wrote.
This also is
You was
wrong.
It's all.
Child is getting angry.
Saru, keep getting angry. I should.
Two moves.
అయిపోయా లాస్ట్ అయిపోయా what is this, sir? VRS compensation. VRS means Kamesh, VRS means no VRS means what? Tell me completely. VRS is exempt under section 1010. VRS is exempt under section 1010. Dolo. VRS is exempt under section 1010. Hey, Dolo is nice name. No, why you are laughing? It is nice. I like that name. Her name is Medicine. No? Why your name is Drishti Aunty? Because we are photo we have seen. Exempt under section ton. See. Now that Goobe is singing. Salary per month into 3 months. Salary per month into completed years of service. Salary per month into remaining month in service. Please note. How many of you stay nearby? How many of you are staying in PG?
I will about to raise chicken. Say you're staying here.
No, why I am asking is, meaning, how many of you are loyal to yourself? Loyal to yourself. And goobes are there. We cheat on ourselves much more than cheating others. That's what we do by default. Correct, Harni? But how many of you, genuinely I'm asking, how many of you are loyal to yourself? Just like that, meaning, like for example, you decide today that I'll not eat this, but still you eat, or you don't eat. Like you decide, yes, I'll do something today, but yeah, you are not cheating yourself. How many of you are like that?
Cheating or not cheating?
Not loyal means what? Cheating? Sir, I am loyally cheating, sir. Why I am asking is, how many of you are from PG, hostel, etc.? Okay, see, why I am asking is, tomorrow, test is there, no? So, if you want, you write the test at your house only. Okay, if others, be loyal to yourself when you are writing. That is what I am asking. Okay, when you are writing, give 1 hour time. In that 1 hour only you complete. Don't copy or don't search. Don't do whatever you want to do in your life. No. Meaning unnecessary only for 1 hour you will have to come and travel. No.
5 minutes later.
Tomorrow you will have to come only for 1 hour. No, so I am telling. Only for test you will have to come. No. Yeah, I am telling those who stay in hostel, you will be staying somewhere here only. So you can come and write. Those who
No, nearby.
I know, now I understand every day why you are going home late. No, not you, Sundar. This fellow. He is seeing which girl is going to talk. Which hostel come is staying? No. I mean, for me it does not matter. See, what I am telling is, for me it does not matter where you are staying. If you want to come and write over here, you can write. If you want to write from your own convenience at home, you can write it over there. That is what I am telling. But write the test. Write the test. Monday morning we'll do whatever correction is there. So be loyal to yourself. Of course, you are not going to gain anything by getting good marks in this test. Allah, if you are cheating, I am telling.
Sir, so tomorrow you won't come.
I will to be here only. No, what will I do?
You have to come and write.
Why? I mean,
She's saying you don't come, you do Maja in your lecture.
the salary per month is basic plus DA in terms plus. Turnover commission. Fraction in it depends when you join the company. 1 second. Hey, what have you written for the last one? Fraction more than 6 months, take it as 1 year. You write for retrenchment compensation. For retrenchment, write fraction more than whatever it is. Fraction more than 6 months, take it as 1 year. For retrenchment compensation, I am telling. VRS compensation, you should ignore it. I'll repeat once again. VRS compensation, you can copy this. Retrenchment compensation fraction more than 1 year should be in the previous case, fraction more than 6 months, take it as 1 year. Now, VRS compensation is easy. Please note, in VRS compensation, you should take salary per month. When you are taking salary per month, you should take basic plus DA plus basic plus DA, incomes plus turnover commission. Now, here there is no concept of average salary per month. Here you should directly take salary per month. Now, the extra thing which you have to do over here is take salary per month into 3 months into completed year of service. Now they are telling if you would have stayed in the company, you would have got salary. No? So second point which they are telling is take salary per month into remaining months in service. This much you would have earned if you would have stayed in the company. So first take salary per month into 3 months. For how many years? How many years you are completed. Then salary per month into remaining months in service. Then actual amount received at 5 lakh rupees, whichever is less. Now please note remaining years in service are remaining months in service. Meaning if a person has stayed in the company for 6 years, what will you take? 72 months I'll take. So remaining months in service I'll take how much, sir? 72. You okay? Yeah? Hello? Is it copied? Tell me the answer for this question. Tell me the answer for this question. Question number 10, question number 11. It will hardly take 1 minute for you to give the answers.
Do me a favor, let's play Holi.
Months in service. Mr. Datta received voluntary retirement compensation of 7 lakhs. Actual amount is 7 lakhs. After completing 30 years, 4 months, I'll take only 30 years. He still has 6 years of service left. So how many months are left? 72 months are left. At the time of retirement, he was drawing basic salary of 20,000, dearness allowances of 5,000. So what is his salary, sir? 25,000 rupees. Compute. Nothing is there in the question. Kamesh, NIP. Sir, RCB or CSK? Yeah, sir, could you ask me wrong question? You asked me about some actor, I'll tell. Vijay or Dhanush? Dhanush or Ajit? Dhanush or Vikram? Both are good. Rasmalai only you should have. I'll go to Bikarner wala. 5 lakh is the answer for this question. You are absolutely wrong. What is the answer for the last question? Tell me. I am not telling the answer at all.
Even if we say you're not saying it.
Eh? Eh? Next question you are telling. 11th question. 10th question wrong answer, Sundari. 5 lakh rupees is the answer. 11th question. You only who told answer? Yeah, that's what I'm telling. That is the right answer. He told. Arey, Gube, I told right answer. I told right answer. Yes, she's giving you wrong information in life. First question answer is 5 lakhs. Correct, sir. Kohli or Dhoni? Kohli or Dhoni?
He's asking a cricket question. Stupid guy.
I used to like Dhoni, but I saw some reels which I believed, so I stopped it. ₹5 lakh exemption, right, sir? Royal Queen, you are absolutely right. Royal Queen. Hey, how can you keep these kind of names in your? Correct. Who wears only paper? Royal Queen. Madras depots. Madras depot. Some bus driver. Like deleted message only. Okay, what is the answer for the next question? See, answer for this question I'll tell you. Question number 10, I'll tell you answer. What is my salary per month? My salary per month is what, sir? Can I say 25,000? So option number 1 will be 25,000 into how many years you have completed? Into 3 months, which is 22,50,000, very high. Then salary per month into number of years, 6 years into convert into months. 1 year has 12 months. 12 months has 365 days. 1 year has 12 months, so 6 years will have 72 months. Yavlo? Then how much have I received? Limit is not how much have I received? Amount received 7 lakhs and limit is 5 lakhs. Whichever is less is 5 lakhs. 5 lakh is the answer. Answer for question number. Right answer.
In both cases, it's 5 lakhs.
Question number Datta. The question which I just now did, 5 lakh rupees. I know, sir, you will do mistake. No problem. We should learn. Yesterday we started salary.
Yesterday last.
Second question answer is
Sir, yesterday's notes, so you said you would send that.
I'll send that whenever I want to send it. I'll send it. Done. That is all for the day. See, from exam point of view, what is more important, sir? What is that point? First, gratuity, pension, and VRS also. Sometimes they ask VRS questions. Disco chula. Bhavani, you are right. First one and second one answer is 5 lakhs. Done. Pum 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 pum. Okay, let us meet tomorrow same time. I mean, day after tomorrow. Tomorrow you have a test. Someone send me a message, okay? Sir, please send question paper. I'll send it. Okay, bye bye. Take care. Enjoy. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye.